morning, everybody. Definitely morning, yeah? Uh-huh. It's not evening or anything. Not in my time zone, anyway. Uh-huh. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Suzzy with, finally, I can only deal with 2 streams now that the 3rd one has ended. Notification pops up. Yeah, I hate to mess that up for you, but I do appreciate you popping in, though. Isa, Minecraft, no Ark? Yeah, it's another Minecraft day. Ark is only Wednesdays, or at least only Wednesdays on the schedule, anyway. So, yeah, that's when we do the Arkies. Might happen to be some bonuses here and there, but it doesn't happen too often. Not gonna lie, I'm sorry. Jay, redeeming stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. We will do. I'm currently stretching as I'm reading it. And posture isn't too bad since we just started, but I appreciate you looking out for me and zipping some water. Here we go. Sassy redeeming the 1st, and Ames redeeming both 3rd and 2nd in that order. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know the pain of lurking in a bunch of streams. I think I'm currently lurking in, what did I count? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 streams I'm lurking at right now. So that's yeah, that is quite something. Gotta try to support all my friends, and it's so many of them now. It's golly. Obviously, I can't be active in that many chats. That's just crazy. Crazy. Good afternoon, 5 minutes now. Yeah, we're on the 5-minute marker, aren't we? Well, 7, I guess. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it would be taken, so I rushed for the 3rd. Fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Milton popped in, he would have taken the 3rd because he has 3 Miltons, so he tends to do the 3rd one, even though 1 and 2 isn't taken yet. But yeah, I haven't seen him yet today. Thank you for the lurk, Reaper. I appreciate it. You're so thoughtful. Scottish Neo moment. Wait, what? Scottish Neo? What happened? What did I do? What Scottish did I do? What happened? What did I... what? I'm panicking. What did I do? You had a Scottish accent for a second. Oh, really? Dang, okay. I didn't know I could do that even. That's cool. Can you believe, like, it's actually a lot of people that have come in here with no reference to where I'm from or anything, and they've asked me if I am Irish for some reason. Reason. Yeah, I can speak. But they ask me if I'm Irish. Like, if I have anything to do with Ireland. Like, that's not happened just a couple of times. It's happened many times. It is very, very strange. I don't see that one at all, but like, it's a bunch of people who have said that, which is weird. Yeah, like, Irish has a very strong accent. That's what I'm feeling as well. But then again, I have heard more subtle Irish accents as well. So I'm guessing that's... Somebody told me once it's got something to do with my R's every now and then. So I guess there is something there probably, but like, I have no real connection to Ireland, really. So, weird. Really weird indeed. Poco, he's more Spania indeed, yeah. Poco, how are you doing? It's good to see. Well, I know how you're doing, because you're currently fixing your mods, so you're... yeah. Yeah. My accent isn't strong. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't really know. It's hard to judge your own accents, to be fair, but like, I feel like I don't have a very strong any type of accent. At least. I don't know. I guess other people are better to judge that, to be fair. But I thought you were a baddie. Well, I used to be a baddie. I guess I technically kind of still am. I was honestly, yeah. I was on there yesterday. I was on baddies yesterday to catch some footage. Nice touch on the dried up fauna and overgrowth in my base. That was, yeah, I like that. That was fun. I'm guessing that was Jay. I'm guessing that was Jay, yeah. Lurk Scottishly. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the lurk void as well. Yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Scottish Neo has been clipped. Yo, I gotta check that out, Anne. I have to check that out. I will watch it after stream and judge myself hard. Yeah. um, he doesn't sound Norwegian. I don't have that typical very Norwenglish accent. At least I do know that because that can be very very strong in some people. Like it's very like this. This is how if you have a very combined Norwegian and English accent, pretty much this is how that sounds, and it's very very distinguished. Yeah, I don't do that. I feel like it's more typical when you have the eastern part of Norway accent, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling even to do that accent right. That is true. I had a moment on Baddies where I was attempting to do that and I failed miserably. And then another Norwegian member, Eli or Eli, she smacked my face for doing it wrong. Like, she is like, you are not Norwegian at all. That is terrible Norwegian accent. Which is kind of funny. Failing at doing an accent that I should be well versed in, but you know. How dare you assume I was even capable? I was capable of even logging on Baddies. What do you mean? Of course you are, right? I don't know how much you're there anymore, but like, yeah, I'm just assuming. It could be somebody else. I don't know. It just got me J vibes. Really. That's such a fun idea, covering inactive members' bases in ruins and veins. Veins? Vines? Yeah. Yeah, honestly it is. I've had that happen to me once before as well, when my computer issues were like very, very early streaming career. Yeah, one day, maybe. But like very early streaming days, I was playing on a server called High Achievers. And then I was gone for like, I think, a couple of weeks, 2-3 weeks or something like that. I don't remember. I was gone for a while. And I came back to my base and it was like over flooded, pufferfish in my house and vines put on my house and everything. Like it was overgrown and yeah, water leaks and stuff. It was fun. I like that. It's a nice touch. Very nice touch indeed. Chloe, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing better. I hope you're healing well. Norwenglish is awesome. I mean, accents, I like accents in general, even if they're not like perfectly done English accents or anything. Like the variety of accents that happens, I really enjoy it. I really do. It's fun, I think, and it gives character to people. I think it's an interesting thing. He's not Norwegian. This is now. He claims he is. It was me. 3, 2, 1, run. No, that was a good idea though. I kind of had to remove it for my stream intro though, but I did that in flashback. So I did a flashback recording, and then I went creative in flashback, and I kind of redid it at least so I could get like the what do you call it? The proper greenery and cleaning it up a little bit for that footage. But other than that, I love the idea. It's a really nice touch for sure. Your streaming is definitely a career. Lol. Well, I mean, it's a choice for sure. It really is, but I do enjoy it. And maybe one day we can actually call it a career. That would be awesome, honestly. Taking notes, yeah. Guess what, Neo? What? What happened? Please tell me, Chloe. I hope it's something good. I just really hope it's something good. Isa, bye. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming by. Come back Wednesday. We'll do Ark then. We will do Ark then. I promise. You went creative? Yeah, like in stream, no, in stream. In flashback, you do the recording and then you can switch game mode in the flashback and change blocks and stuff. It's actually really, really good for that. So yeah, it's a really, really nice thing. No, not the creative server. Yeah, no. In actual flashback, yeah. It's really awesome. It's a neat way to, if you forgot your materials in a build and you have a flashback recording, like, it is so useful. Like, removing entities, removing anything. It's fully creative. Even put new builds that wasn't even there. Like, yeah, it's really, really good. Izzy, yeah, hello. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow the other day, by the way. I saw the follow coming in when I wasn't streaming. I appreciate it. Coming from Ames, of course, of course. I am learning German. Yo, that's cool. That's pretty cool. How's it going? Did you recently start? Shadow, hello. And also thank you for that 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Why did I say the same thing twice? Because that's cool. It's cool to say same thing twice, yeah? That's what the cool kids do, yeah? That's cool. So, the idea that we're doing today, our plan for the stream today, is we're gonna have an angel statue on this graveyard. It's been meant to happen for a while, and it was an idea originally by... I'm stuck in my trace! It was an idea originally by Val, Scarlet Valkyrie. And I have decided I'm gonna put it here, like kind of overlooking this part of the graveyard, and it's gonna be fairly big, and we're just gonna figure it out on stream, and hopefully we can do that. It's gonna be interesting. I don't do much like organics, so how it will turn out, we'll see. Hopefully decent at least. But yeah. Gonna lurk, I don't feel right. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. I appreciate it. Ich habe letzten Monat mit Deutsch angefangen. I don't really know what that means. Ich habe letzten Monat mit Deutsch angefangen. Something about learning Dutch. Or German, I guess. Yeah. That's cool, though. That's pretty cool. Boom, boom. Me when I feel left. Wait, what? Oh! Gonna lurk, I don't feel right. Yeah, me when I feel right. Left. Golly, I messed that up. True, true, true. Dutch is basically drunk English. I guess it does kind of sound like that sometimes, doesn't it? Kind of does. Boom. Let me put down some materials. I'm gonna put them against this wall, because then I know it will be like out of the way. I've brought like the color palette pretty much, like roughly at least what we're gonna be using. But I think to start us off, we're just gonna put down a bunch of blocks, try to shape it, the rough shape, and work it out from there. Hopefully, this will turn out to be something good. Bean guy. It means I started learning German last month. Okay, okay. Pretty good. That is pretty good indeed. I think I've heard all of those words before, but not really knowing what they mean, yeah. Ich habe, I know at least, is I have. So, yeah, or I am, or something of that sort. Yeah, I know very limited German. Me when I enter the chat without saying hi. No worries, hi. It's all good. The way of saying hi is simply E. Valid. It's my main entrance. That is perfectly valid. I appreciate it. Exactly, and those long words. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Because I do know some German words that I had some fun with. Because Lolo and Louis, they are German, and it's not because of them that I know these words, but I was like messing about with them. Some words, and it's like Schmetterling. I think Schmetterling is such a fun word. It's butterfly in Dutch or German, and it's such a fun word, I think. And also refrigerator is Kühlschrank, something like that, which is also like, they have some fun words, honestly. They really, really do. Hello, after an eternity. Hello. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ich bin ein Steak. Steak. Ich bin ein Steak. I am a steak? Wait, what? It feels like it should mean that, but it probably doesn't, does it? hang on. I realized I was a bit too close to that tree, so I'm gonna move it over a little bit. That means I am Czech. Ah, right. Cool. I'm a steak. Yeah, I'm a piece of meat. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Did you know U-Bahn means subway in German? Oh, U-Bahn. U-Bahn. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm turning German somehow. To be fair, the ja in German is very similar to, or pretty much the exact same to ja in Norwegian. Yes, in Norwegian. Very, very similar there. My country is hard to say in German. Ooh. So if you say the whole country, then I assume it's like Czech. Yeah, like it gets complicated. I can imagine. Yeah. I'm just putting a pillow right now. We're just gonna get this started somehow. It doesn't even make sense that I do them different, to be fair. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think if we do like a 5x5, get started with that and we see how it goes. We'll start shaping from that, I think. Ooh, you know what would be honestly pretty good for this build probably at some point? A happy guest. We're gonna bring over our happy guest for this build probably. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I might be able to say it if I know it. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, sometimes emulating what you've heard is a lot easier than actually remembering how it's pronounced. Like, just try to listen and then pronounce, yeah. Czechische Republik. Czechische Republik. Something like that, probably, I imagine. Czechische Republik, yeah. Probably. Ba-da-ba-bum. How is my day going so far? It's been pretty good. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to today, but we're here. We're doing good. It's good. And hopefully we'll get some stuff done, the statue done on this stream. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oop, sleepy time though. Close the door. Case of a creeper. Case of a creeper. How is your guys' day going though, by the way? How is everybody doing today? I don't think I've asked a single one of you today yet. Okay, so how is the size of this feeling right now? Because we kind of need it to be big, but it needs to fit the area as well, right? So it can't be crazy big. I don't think. But then again, building like organic kinda needs to be fairly big to get the details right. And then even more so if it's like a humanoid. Like what this kind of is, but we'll see. And also it's diagonal. Oh my god, even crazier, honestly. Maybe beneficial? Who knows? I haven't done too much creative. I haven't done too much organics ever. And every time I try it, it always ends up different than what I've been thinking originally. We'll see. Ich komme aus Texas. I come from Texas. I'm from Texas. I'm guessing that means, yeah. I don't have work today, but I need to go swap tires on my trailer later, and then I need to start getting things ready for next week. Ooh, okay. Yeah, some weekend business, some weekend business, some weekend tasks to be done, yeah. That's fairs. Washing machine in English, washing machine in German. Oh my god. Die Waschetrommel Waschmaschine. Waschetrommel Waschmaschine. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Yeah, that's they know how to make their lives difficult with these words that they have for sure. And you know that weird letter that they have, the one that looks like a B? I've always thought it was a B pronunciation, but it's an S pronunciation. Straße, for example, has that, I think. So it's more of a S pronunciation, at least I think. Yeah, I might still be wrong, to be fair, but like it's something there for sure. Those tres. I got it right, yo. Probably not the last part that I said, but the Texas thing, yeah. There's a word in German that goes, oh my golly gosh. That even goes off screen in my combined chat. Holy, I need to I need to look at the original one. Oh my god. Rindfleisch. Wait, what? Rindfleischetikett, what in the world? Rindfleischetikett, Zubewaschung, jetzt. Oh my gosh. It basically means the law of protection of beef. What? Why? Why? Just what? What? That is an entire crazy word for that, for something that niche. Something that specific. Oh my god. Like, we have some of that logic in Norwegian as well, where like, because in English you separate a lot of words, right? Like, for example, what are examples? Oh my god, I can't even come up with one example right now, but there are many. There are so many. I can't come up with any examples. So yeah, okay, I don't know why this came into my brain, but it's something like family time, for example. That is 2 words in English. That would be 1 in Norwegian. Familietid, like that would just be 1 big word in Norwegian. Combine 2 words, but they're written as they are the same. It's just an extension within the same word, pretty much. And that happens for a lot of words, and I think that like we are a Germanic language as well. So I think it's a derivative or deriving from that. So it's very similar, but like, yeah. In English, most everything is separate. It's very rare that 2 words are proper combined in writing. The specific words are always the longest. Yeah, because I'm guessing that is just a bunch of words put together like that, and that is like correct in spelling, yeah. Do you know what grob means in German? Grob? No. I don't think so, no. You mean the longest word in Norwegian? Ooh. Holy, wait, what? Actually? Minoritetsladningsbär... What? Minoritetsladningsbærer diffusionskoeffisient målingsapparatur. Wait, what even is that? What in the world? Like, it's some kind of apparatus, like, minoritetsladningsbærer definisjonskoff... Huh? Yeah, me as a Norwegian is even struggling with that one. Holy moly. It's measuring something. Of a minority of some sort, technically, probably. That is insane, though. Mo, hello, how are we doing today? Good to see you. That means I'm Czech, yeah. That is crazy. I am Slovak. My bro, I'm Czech. It means tall in German. Ah, grob. Gross. Oh, because it has that weird B, right? It has the, let me see if I can find it, because we don't have that by default here. Grosse. So like, German, like a B. It is. This one. Hang on. I got it. We can put it. It's like this one. It looks so much like a bee, but it's not. Right? Or wait. That should go to both chats though. Whoop. 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 There we go. Yeah, it's. I think that is the one that I talked about before, which is like it's not an actual B. It's more. It pronounced more like an S. Gross. I'm guessing. Means tall in German. Yeah. The longest official cited Norwegian word is minoritetlig, blah, 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 60 letters, which means an apparatus used for measuring the diffusion coefficient of minority charge carriers in crystallized matter. Still sounds Greek to me. Because I don't even know what that means. Like, I know what it means roughly, but it's like, it's just like, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Too long for me. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's weird. It's crazy. It's cool though. It is kind of cool. Okay, let's see the shape or the size, honestly. I feel like that could be a good size. Imagine an angel like that, wings span out and everything. Oh, we just had an ad break, by the way. Welcome back, everybody who wasn't ads. I think the next that I'm gonna try to do... Let's go and get the ghast. Let's go and get the ghast, honestly. He should be... Oh, wait, is he all the way out in the oil rig? I think he is. There we go, yep. Yep. Hello, you're coming with me, sir. This will be a little bit of a flight, but... Yeah, this will be a little bit of a fight. I wish there was, possible to splash them with speed potion, and it actually did something for these guys, but I guess not. Womp womp. Womp, I guess. Ich möchte gehen. Stush, Neo. I must go later, Neo? Maybe? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing. I'm making guesses. Someone has the hippos. Wait, what? What hippos? Who got the hippos? Who did the hippos? I got to go by Neo. Yeah, that was pretty much what it was then. Yes, no worries. Thanks for coming in, though. I appreciate it. Me. I have the hippos. Oh, the hiccups? Yeah. Is that what you mean? I did have the hippos. Oh my god, I did have the hiccups. Oh my gosh. Kinda wanna sleep before we're back all the way, because then we don't have to deal with, like, bad stuff. I'll sleep in here. Boom. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, back we go. Oh, I guess that's what I did before, wasn't it? That kinda... yeah, I do that sometimes. That's why he's Scottish. I get it now. I've probably done that before as well, yeah. The longest word in Slovak is... oh my god, I have a hard time even pronouncing Slovak, so I don't even attempt that one. But that is 35 letters. Means of the most commercializable. Of the most non-commercializable. Wait, what in the world? So very niche, weird, specific words. It's so strange. Very, very strange. Like, hey, we need a word for this. This very, very niche specific thing that hardly ever any human in this world ever actually will need. So we won't bother making it like an easy one. We'll just make it long. Because why not? You know? Like, I don't know. We know why death is weird, yeah. Having to struggle with that, yeah. That is fairs. That is fairs. How do I want to do this? Because if I start now to put like wings, it's probably not a good idea. I should probably first get the actual body shape done. It's like getting the wings. Whoops. Getting the wings is something that I should attach later, or else I will have to redo the entire wings. Yeah, we gotta do the body shape first. Hang on. Boom. Sky, hello, how we doing today? Yeah, I need to work on the dress, like make the shape of the body. I think that is the first priority here now. I'm also no, I think I have made my decision on that. I was wondering if I wanted to do like a pedestal on it to stand on, but I've decided against that. I want it to be like on the actual ground. But we have to make this shape. So I think, because it's kind of a woman shape, so we gotta make it a little curvy and stuff. Need to work on the rest. The bottom, yeah, I'm gonna have some. I think I'm gonna have a big flow, honestly, on the bottom. Like it's a very, very oversized gown or whatever kind of a vibe, and it flows out quite a lot, I think. And some, like, the head part, that's gonna be so difficult. But let's start from the bottom, honestly. Let's just do that. Probably the easier thing to start with. Let's just put some blocks like this. And I'm just gonna, for now, use the same block everywhere, and then once we have the shape is when we're gonna go in and texturize and do all the actual finer details, because doing that while figuring out a shape like this is pain. Actual pain. Should have shaped it with dirt, the scar method. Yeah, then again, yeah. Dirt would have been easier in many ways, but at the same time, nah. It goes in and out, not out and in. It's a slope, not a dome. Yeah. My pet elephant ran away. Wait, what? Your pet elephant ran away. Oh my god. That is quite the sentence. I hope you catch it. Oh my gosh. Pet elephant. I love it. I want a pet elephant now. Okay, so I need this to be the focus, obviously. Ow. Oh. Boom. We're just gonna shape it slowly but surely. Just slowly but surely figuring out the shape and go from there. Boom, boom, boom. Keep expanding on the shape, I think, is the best approach now, and just like let it find itself and yeah. Oh, more blocks. More blocks. Have we used like 9 stacks already? Oh my gosh. If that's the case, this will take a lot more than I anticipated. Holy. Alright. We had a giraffe, apparently in Georgia, that escapes. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, giraffes are so cool though. I caught up to it, and then it started flying to the pineapple. How big is that pineapple? That is quite the pineapple. Love it. I don't think I'm... Yeah, free cam. Gotta remember we have free cam for this. Yeah, we still need some on the other side. Boom, boom, boom. And it's probably I need to make more details with like other types of blocks, like walls and slabs and all that kind of stuff as well, but Yeah, main shape first. Main shape and scale first. Oh. Oh. Got him. We found it, but couldn't ever save it because it was hiding in the woods. Wait, what? Actually? So you couldn't save it because it was hiding in the woods. Wait, what? So it's just living in the woods now? It was a SpongeBob pineapple. It was SpongeBob's pineapple. Nice. Yeah, that is big. At least for SpongeBob is big in scale. Already made you an incredible offer to feed the giraffes there. Yeah, true, true. I do have a standing offer to feed giraffes in Jesu. Yeah, it's Jesu. Of course it is. Absolutely is Jesu. No. Now we're making it too wide there again. Whoop. 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 Is a giraffe? How the hell do you transport it? Like, there must be ways, right? Like oversized horse transport trailer or something. I would assume, because there must be a way. I mean, they've transported giraffes in some ways in the past, like maybe when they were baby or something. I don't know. They are quite large. Well, at least make sure that you know the heights of the giraffe and when passing under bridges and such. At least. That's, I feel like, very important. Yep. Yeah, you want the zoo, obviously. That's why I'm not able to attend the ARC streams. Oh, actually. Oh, managing the zoo too much. Yeah. I thought you meant because of the whole giraffe incident. Like, you were out looking for the giraffe. Like, yeah. I was about to say, wow, okay. Actually out there looking for the giraffe, yeah. Okay, so walls will make a lot of heavy lifting on the smoothing out the shapes here once we get to that stage. I do understand that word. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't. My pet goldfish started biting my sea pickle collection that I keep in my backyard cave, and then he saw the elephant in the pineapple and got mad, so he watched her stream to relax. Well, I'm glad I could be relaxing to your pet goldfish. That's amazing. I don't live in Georgia. I have nothing to do with that incident. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You did say it wasn't Georgia, so yeah. Bears. Bears indeed. Still think this kinda maybe needs to... Yeah, let's see. Let's say. Doing organic... Like, I'm probably not gonna have this statue done in today's stream. That's gonna be a tough thing to do, and I need to remember to do free cam more. Because floating around on this happy balloon, it's gonna take all of my time if I keep doing that. Yoink, yoink, yoink the blocks, thank you. Up. Okay. Okay. So the gown flowing a little bit, and then we kind of need to shape it in, and we need like the hips. The hips don't lie. Not as big as I make it here now, but that needs to be a thing. So this statue is probably needing to be a lot bigger than what I currently got, which is fair. It could be a nice staple of this land, honestly, because I'm at this rate we're probably just at the hips now, which is crazy. It's gonna be massive. Oh my god, it's gonna be massive. Sweepy time. Boop, boop. I can do sounds with my throat without using air. Without using air? Really? With your throat? No, that definitely used air. Okay, interesting. Forceful burping, but that is still air though. You're forcing air through the, like, yeah. That is definitely, like, burping is definitely air. It's like farting, that's also air. It's the air, it's the burp that took the elevator, or vice versa. Yeah, I would think, doesn't every action in that sense need air? My mouth and nose are blocked off. Yeah, but you're still moving air in there, right? It is movement of air in the to make the vibrations and the burp happen. Mm. We even need air to speak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you're kind of pushing air out through the to kind of push the sound or whatever. Like, yeah. Not using new air. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's different. That's a bit more different, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. This gown. Do I kind of... Oh, that's gonna be hard. I was gonna say, do I kind of want it to simulate as well that there are legs coming through? I mean, the angel is dressed, but it's... Yeah, that's gonna be too difficult. Okay, let's keep this shape going. I think I'm... Down, legs. We gotta go up a little more, yeah. We gotta go up a little bit more. Leg. Going up. Boom. 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 Should I probably also put down a beacon here to make it easier on myself? I probably should. Hang on. Let's grab a beacon for once. Boop. Boop, boop. Because it gets even slower to mine with the ghast, so yeah. Boom. Yeah, it should be fine here. Let's just do it in the back, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Stupid conversation. I mean, streams are a lot of weird conversations sometimes, that's for certain. It's just what it is. Oops, one too many. You can move air, but not take in new. Yeah, that's totally valid. At some point, just call it carbon dioxide. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't, like, most of the air that we breathe out carbon dioxide? Like, it's not much air left in the air, I think, right? Boom, boom, boom. I need my things. Let's do that. And let's do... Yeah, we are red. Just to... I don't really mind the color, but, you know. It's me. So this, haste, haste, boom. There we go. We're not in science class? Yeah, fair. That's why you suffocate if there's no access to air. I guess that is true, yeah. Because if it was just continuous air, then holding your breath wouldn't really be an issue, would it? Got him. Most of the air is nitrogen, that there's still almost no carbon dioxide in the air in percent general. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely no scientist. Definitely no scientist. Okay, so that didn't improve my digging speed massively, but like it did something at least. Little something. Made it a bit better. Let's see. Yeah, so there is a shape appearing. Is it the right shape? We still don't know for certain, but I think we need the full picture. I think we definitely need still the full picture. So I'm thinking, let's keep putting blocks up here, honestly. Boom, boom. And go up. And maybe in this case, instead of making it solid, because we don't really need to do that, we're just gonna be shaping. Whoa, whoa. Shaping. Boom, boom, boom. And this, how is that gonna look? Because when you breathe in the air, you exhale carbon dioxide and less oxygen. Yeah. Yeah. I was excited we'll do some explosions, but we did solve like math problems. Oh, yeah, I never really had that experience either, unfortunately. Like science class with like the cool experiments and everything. Like we had none of that, honestly. That was very... I wish we had more of that. I feel like that is very much like an American movie kind of experience for me. Or it could be that I skipped those classes. Like I did do that quite a lot, so that would be on me if that's the case, I guess. That might be a bit too soon on the thing, or I need to make that softer there. Yeah, I need to make that softer there. And there's a bit too abrupt on that, but that is a later problem, honestly. To fix that. So yeah, we keep going up. Keep going up. Oh, I forget about that. Boom, boom, boom. So if you ever get kidnapped and put into a place without access to air, breathe less. Yeah. You don't want to start panicking and breathing heavy and heartbeat going up, that's for sure. Like if you're trapped in a... Ah! If you're trapped in like a cave or whatever with limited air supply, you don't want to drain it quicker than you should. Hopefully that'll not happen to any of us, though. It's a very specific thing to end up in. Boom. 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 I'm struggling to place blocks. What's new? Boom. 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 Yeah, I think that might have been wrong. Put it away. Thank you for the luck, Shadow. I appreciate it. This one, that one. How are we doing? I mean, it's a shape is happening. Shape is happening. It's like if I picture that. Okay, and then I do... I'm trying to like aim with my fingers to my screen a little bit, trying to like... Okay. So we'll fix the bottom part a bit more. It needs more subtle curves and such, but like it's, yeah, we're slowly but surely making shapes. Making some shapes. The hips don't lie. We gotta put more hips. And the booty. The booty is a thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't really know how we'll solve the back part, but you know, because this statue definitely do need to look good from all angles. Because I mean, it's a 360 statue, so it needs to look good from all sides. Once we're done. Sleepy time though. Boop. Ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, alright, alright. And I'm also contemplating, do I keep it all gray black style, or do I probably want to do some kind of, I mean, I know I want to do texturing, but do I want to implement any other like brighter colors or like any other colors at all? That'll be interesting to see once we get further into it. I kinda want the hair to be red, because it is, after all, Val's idea that we're basing it off of, and she is Scarlet Valkyrie. And that kinda, like, you know, we'll see what we end up doing, but it's, texture variation is good enough. Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll see once we actually have the shape and we are happy with the shape and the like everything. How we further. What am I doing now, by the way? I think I'm pulling this out in the wrong version. Oh. English. English indeed. What happened? Did I say something wrong? Did English not English proper? Honestly, for shaping this up, we are probably just gonna hop off the happy gas and pull up some blocks. Oh, like this. It's more efficient. And then shape after again. Nah, but my English was cooked. Oh, I'm sorry. But okay, what do we have? What do we have? Because the hips can't be too much either, but I feel like we are kinda getting there. Yeah. Honestly, we could even maybe start shaping back in for the waist, and then like the whole like torso situation happening. Yeah. One more layer like this. Boom. And then we start to ease the shape in as well. So now we do this. We do like a little bit of an ease in the shape. However we do that, like, there's ways. Probably. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Probably at least one more layer on that. So learning to do organics though, like this is entirely different in and of its own, and doing it in 100% survival is honestly crazy. Especially not being used to do organics. Absolutely crazy. So the angle matters as well, but I'm picturing it roughly here. So like this is the bottom part of the feet, it goes in there a little bit, and these are like the hips that we're going on right now, and we're moving into the torso part is where we're kinda right now, I'm feeling. And there's definitely more smoothing of the shapes happening, but like, yeah. First the rough shapes. Shapes. Lurking without sound, but all respect, sir. Thank you. Okay, we do a thing. We gotta do a thing. We are doing a thing. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Boop. There we go. Here we go. I need some assistance. What do you mean? Muxton, hello. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm not gonna change this part too much. There we go. Okay. That part is absolutely horrendous right now, but we're not focusing on that quite at this stage. And there are a lot of mistakes here that we need to fix with other blocks for sure. Boom, boom. And this, like so. Boom, boom. And a boom. And a boom. That's a bit too much. We probably don't want to have any part of this that has only like a 1 block thickness to it and of sorts. Like it won't make sense. Boom, boom, boom. Today we're trying ourselves on an organic and building like a pretty big angel statue. Like a fallen angel or a dark angel, kind of like overlooking the graveyard. And the hips are way too big, but we will ease in the shapes. And that part there is still honestly a bit too like it's too there, but we'll get to that. I want the full body in before we start messing with the shapes more. So I guess now we are on the actual like waistline-ish, or at least getting into it. I know more getting into it. Yeah. Yum. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like, I guess it depends, but I feel like it might be easier to just add as many blocks as I can, see the whole shape, and then add and remove bits and bobs here and there. Demonted. Welcome back. What part are we at now? Okay, so that part is definitely not right. That part is getting too straight. Whoops. Definitely getting too straight here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. Needed to fix that. A bit better. Still not awesome, but slowly but surely. So that is the waistline-ish. It is terrible still, but it's we gotta remember, work in progress. Work in progress. Scale is kind of what we're mostly focused on now. Boom, boom, boom. Because the scale will matter so much, like the footprint of the whole area and how big the statue ends up being will yeah, that will mean a lot. It will really have a big effect on the area for sure. It's already getting bigger than I anticipated it to be, honestly. A little bit. Oh my god, so messed up in the trees. We'll see. So we need this angle as well, right? We come in here. In here, it'll reveal itself like that. And this is kind of where you first start to get the full picture, like No, honestly, more here, but yeah, still. This is probably where you kind of will stop and gaze up on it. Yeah, I think we're getting into the upper torso area right now. Oh, a little bit. Oh, boom. Boom. More into the upper torso. Boom. 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 Gonna be a tall boy? Yeah, for sure. It is getting a lot taller than I anticipated it to be, honestly. But that is okay. So long as it's not getting crazy tall in relation to what everything else is around here, I think what we will end up doing with the trees will matter quite a lot to balance the area at the end of this, but like, it is already getting quite large. Boom. Blame the wind for miscalculation, yeah. Hey, I can see my house from here. Yeah, yeah, we probably, well, can we? No, actually not. That mountain is in the in the way. There's an entire mountain in the way. Yeah. Sweepy time. Boom. It's like the most common thing that I feel like I do when I try to do like organics is misjudging how big it needs to be. Oh god, no, that is the entire wrong shape right now. So many wrong shapes. Oh my golly gosh. Stretching. That is the entire wrong shape right now. Scale-wise, we're still kinda there, though. Kinder. Discord. Oh, right. Yeah, but it's not, I don't want that big of a gown. I want one that is following the body shape more. This is a full-on dress. I don't want a dress like that. That is not what I'm going for. I want it to follow exact body shape more. And it's like a very, very thin kind of fabric on the thing is my idea more. So it's more of a naked body approach than a full-on like ball gown. Because that would honestly be easier, honestly, to do a ball gown approach, to be fair, but yeah, it's not what I'm going for. It is definitely not what I'm going for. Boop. Get my head out of the gutter. What do you mean? Because I'm talking about body shapes? Yeah. Nah, it's... But it's still, this is still the wrong shape, what I'm currently having, but I'm kind of, like, I'm picturing it, but we need to make a lot of adjustments. So we have, like, the calves behind here, but this is where the fabric kinda will drip out more, and it'll have that subtle spread out on the bottom of the calves, but then it goes up and you have that, and you have like more the knee part, then comes the booty, the thighs and such, and then but like what we've got going on right there right now is wrong. I might even, looking at it, might even try to scale it down a bit more than what I'm currently in the process of making it, because it is getting absurdly large if I keep on this. Absurdly large. It would help to fine-tune details to have it massive, but at the same time, we don't want it. I feel like the head should honestly be kind of on the top part where we are right now. It shouldn't be too much taller than what it currently is, I don't think. Because the wingspan will also be like, it'll probably go out to like here or something. It'll be some massive wings. Massive, massive wings. Starting to look like the Jesus statue in Brazil. Yeah, it's kinda like that, but not quite. Like it's, yeah, kinda. Yeah, I don't want it to be much bigger than this. I'm looking at it and I'm kind of judging it, and I don't want it to be much bigger than this. So we have a lot of reshaping to do, honestly. If I go back on the bottom part, remove some blocks there. Oop. Get a bit thinner on these parts. Boom, boom, boom. And I think, honestly, if we think about the legs a bit more, try to shape them, maybe. Boom, boom, boom. And then we worry about the whole, like, nightgown kind of thin fabric later. Oh, what in the world is this trumpet thing going on in the back? Oh my god. I don't mind a trumpet every now and then, but that was just, nah. Nah. We love calculating large build masses, yeah. It's, I mean, I'm probably crazy for doing this 100% survival, to be honest. Like, I probably should have done this in creative. But, here we are. It's kind of what I love to do, honestly. The creative, not the creative, like, but, well, yeah, the creative part in survival, like this. It is an enjoyable experience, for me at least. Oh. Why are you thinking about our legs? That's not right. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. What did I think this stream would end up being? I don't know, but... Backstory would suggest that we are where we are, where we were supposed to end up with something like this, I suppose. So the scale of that is a bit better now. The booty part needs to happen sooner. And then we kind of need to... What if I make a very conscious choice here? Get my head out of the gutter again? Oh my god, this stream is gonna be full of it, isn't it? It is gonna get full of it. So about with this scale, boom, 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 knee probably around here-ish. Right, there-ish. Oh god. Boom. Move out of the way. So now I'm kind of picturing one foot with the knee out a little bit more, pulling it in, and then you see more fabric on this side, but the knee is pointing slight out there a little bit, so trying to put like a reference for that. I should have probably built like a bit more of a stick figure at first, I realized, but here we are. Here we are. The knee needs to get higher up. Hang on. Hang on. Song request, yo. Boom. And boom. Oh, if I'm quick enough now. Play next. Boom. There we go. Ha! We made it just in time. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. I keep to this size. God forbid us talk about the human body for artistical purposes. Indeed, yeah. You need to do the line of action, then add gesture lines, and then you can add in the flesh. Yeah, that's kind of where I realize my mistake now, honestly, where I should have been more very conscious about what I wanted this body posture to be. I mean, I have a vague idea, but it's, yeah, it's too vague. I needed to be more firm about that. Make the main parts be very intentional and then fill it out like that. That's what I should have done. That is really what I should have done. We're talking about the bust, the buttocks, to figure out how we want to shape our statues to be. Yes, indeed, indeed. Cue the butt jokes. But what if we do this? And but what if we do that? Yeah, that's some good jokes to make, for example. I'm giving you free free ammo here now. Honestly, will I do myself a little bit of a favor if I actually tear this thing down and I do the body more as body? Yeah, I think I actually will. But I think I'm happy with, I think this is roughly the size though, the height. So I'm gonna mark this, leave a few blocks up there to reference the height of it. And then we will, yeah. Then we'll come back to it. Okay. And for the body shape, I think we'll do an easier block to break, honestly. Probably should have done that once Jay mentioned it early on, but here we are. I just thought it would be beneficial to see it in this, like, actual palette that I wanted it to be, roughly. But here we are. We've been here before. We've been in a Nordic build before where we end up tearing it all down and starting over. It's nothing new. Just back to old Nordic where he actually builds in survival. Everything. I enjoy it. It's Baddies episode 1 all over again, yeah. Honestly is. Well, not even episode 1, just streams. The first streams, yeah. Because I didn't have the PC to edit for quite some time there, still. I think I was like a few months into it before I started doing videos. Before I could do videos. Just gonna dig through the night. It'll be fine. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm good. No need to panic. Boop, boop, boom. Respect for trying to build it in survival first. Yeah, it's one of those things that I've been missing doing. I mean, I've been back to that for a while now, though, to be fair. But, like, once I got into the habit of doing creative and stuff, I felt good at first, must admit. And there's definitely still things that I could see myself going in and figure out in creative. This probably should be one of them, to be fair. But at the same time, it took away the enjoyment of the game for me quite a lot. The just enjoyment of playing the game, placing blocks and see what works or what doesn't, and my pride in a build done survival style as well is very different. It is a whole different beast and pride than knowing that I've done it survival style. No, I mean creative style. Golly, mixing the two. There's just something about it. I've come to realize now that I have tried both that I do enjoy the survival aspect and approach way more. I really do. Ooh, slime. Yeah, slime, like resin, slime, any of those, like super easy to break blocks, yeah. Nah, it'll probably be dirt for this one though. To get the actual like body shape, figuring out the body scale and shape and where the knees goes and where the like joints in the body and everything is. Even though we're not going to be messing with the actual joints too much, but the knees, like knowing where the knees are, knowing where the hip is, knowing where the booty is, knowing all these things is massively helpful for the shaping, 100%. So, yeah. That is what we will be locking in on doing now. Organic should always either be planned in creative or build with easy removable blocks. Yeah. Yeah. Figuring out any shapes, honestly. Like, very early when you do a build in general, you want to figure out the size and everything. Maybe how to divide the rooms and all that, and even that should be done in. And usually, I do in... I said do. But I do them in, like, dirt or anything easy to remove, so... Why should this be different? Why did my brain hard lock on this being different? I don't know. My brain does that sometimes. I have one reference image of a very generalized like posture that I want. It doesn't have all the body shapes that I necessarily want, but it has a very general the vibe that I'm going for. Those are a bit too, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something. There's something. Ah, why did I make this one solid? That was my first mistake, honestly. Making a solid just thing of no shape at all. Roughly, like, oh my god. Here we go. How much time have I spent on this already? An hour and a half almost? Oh my gosh. Very, very on brand. Very on brand, me. I do that a lot. I said do again. That is 2 do-dos in one stream. Plus the one that I just did, so I guess that's 3. Probably gonna be more. Oh yeah. Yeah. We definitely need an entire stream for this. Like maybe even more. I'm fully prepared that we need to come back to this after today. 100%. Oh, hang on, by the way. Something that I was meaning to do before I started streaming today. I just need to do it while I remember it. On. This one. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oop. Just a quick little message I need to do. There we go. Oop. There we go. Oops, and then I forgot to do that. But there we go. Boom, there we go. All right. When I saw the title, I thought you were gonna make a statue the size of your building next to it. Yeah, nah, it's it's more than that. Yeah, I didn't expect it necessarily as big as it is turning out to be, but I knew it had to be bigger to accommodate for some of the details and stuff that I want to do. 100%. And I wanted to kind of like I wanted to roam over, like watch over kind of like the graveyard and give it that vibe of like something grand, something fantastic, something to really put this place on the map proper. And this will be it. Kind of like a centerpiece of sorts. Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily needing to be that tall either. I guess that's what we'll figure out now, because I didn't quite intend for it to be that big. But seeing what we just did put down, I am comfortable with that size. It does feel quite large and grand in that scale, so I don't mind if we end up in the same height again. Just different approach to the shaping of it, honestly. And then when the wingspan happens as well, because the wingspan probably needs to, if it's gonna make sense, the wingspan probably needs to be the width of it. Should probably be like roughly the same size as the height of the entire statue. To the tips. Like it's, yeah. We'll see. Think that height should be where the head is. Yeah, 100%. Like I don't want the head to be any taller than what that is currently. What we marked up there. Like what we had up, we were somewhere at the bust of the statue, I think, as we were shaping it now, but I don't want the head to go above that same height. I think that should be the total height, if we end up on the same scale, yeah. Alright. So we probably should then go and... Did I actually get all the blocks back as well? No, didn't. Probably not. Probably not. We missed a few, but it's fine. Let's go and grab some dirt. Ames, how's it going? Well, we currently just did some negative progress because we were struggling a little bit, but now we're approaching it a bit differently. So hopefully now we can figure out the shaping a bit better and do it again. I've marked out the height roughly to where I think it shouldn't be any taller than that at least. And now we'll see where we end up, honestly. Wings needs to be the entire length of the body from top to from toes to head, or longer to be even strong enough to gain lift. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. It needs to at least give the appearance that the wings needs to look like they have some sense to be able to carry the body that they do for sure. Well, we'll see. We can do that now. The fairies and magical and they're cheating biology for sure. An actual creature though that does cheat biology is the bumblebee. They technically shouldn't be able to fly, but they do. Which is funny. Should we do? You got this? Thank you. Yeah, hopefully. Eventually we will. How do you know that, nerd? It's just a fun fact that I've heard before, honestly. It's quite interesting. I haven't fact-checked it, but I've always heard that as a factual thing, that technically, if if all like the things that are about the bumblebee, its body size, its wingspan, and everything like that, is taken into account, it technically shouldn't be able to fly, but somehow it still does. Which is crazy. Crazy indeed. Speaking of crazy, we have a crazy raid coming in from Mr. Deep himself. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Oh my god, I'm gonna embarrass myself with this build now. Oh my golly gosh. Raiders are emerging from the deep. Indeed they are. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who do we got coming in? We got Mythical Cucumber, Calvin, Milla, Galaxy Cloud, Carver, Luma Luma, and of course Deep himself. If you haven't checked out Deep yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? You better check out Deep. Press that button, give him a follow. He's amazing. And yeah, I am Nordic Neo, for those who don't know. I am a fellow Norwegian with Deep, and we're playing here on Stuffing Things SMP. I just tore down what I was building. I'm trying to build like an angel statue, an organic, which I hardly ever do. So yeah, Deep recently building Jinx, and also I see Calvin here is I'm gonna embarrass myself, but it's good. It's all. Why is there a bouncing ball? Okay, we got a ball on the loose. I guess the neighbor kids are playing. What is going on? Oh my god, are people in ads as well?
My ball!
Oh my god. Are people in ads as well? Silverfish, hello, hello, hello. I started the party tree in Hippoton, I mean Hobbiton. That is amazing. I did see that a little bit. Obviously, I went into Deep Lurk and started this thing, but yeah, I did see that a little bit. How did the start of the new server go, though, by the way? I forget the name. I didn't get to pay too much attention to that, but how did that go? I hope that went well. That was a lot of fun. That looked like a lot of fun. Please tell me you've seen the Bee movie. I have, but I haven't really much recollection for it, to be fair. Yeah. No pressure there, Neo? Wait, what did you say before? Ragers? Yeah. No pressure indeed. So how are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing well, and welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, though, I mean, it is a thirsty, hungry, tiring work to do the streaming, so if you do need to raid and run, go out, do some shopping, go get a couple noodles, run to the toilet, get food, hug your mother, or anything else like that, please feel free to do so. But if you want to hang out, yeah, it will be live for 2.5 more hours-ish, yeah. I aim for my 4-hour mark. Brass card, that's the one, yeah. I did see that kicking off, and it's, must admit, I regret a little bit not applying, but it's, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to actually pull the time for it, unfortunately, but, you know, yeah. Hopefully, all the people that are there will have a lot of fun with it. The dungeon was super cool, I imagine, yeah. There's a lot of amazing builders that's been pulling together for that, so yeah. That is an amazing thing for sure. Yeah, thank you for that raid, though. That's amazing. All the amazing people coming in. Wow, that is quite an amazing raid in relation to what I usually get, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, Deep. So yeah, we just tore down. I built up. So this is my graveyard, by the way. I'm building a custom autumn forest to separate from my base, which is over here. And I'm planning now on building like a big angel statue overlooking the graveyard, as we have it thus far. And it's gonna have like a wingspan and everything. And I built up to about there when I realized that we were kind of on the wrong track, so I pulled it back down and I built everything in Deep Slate. But now I tore it back down, made a marker for the height-ish, and we're gonna mark it and shape it and figuring it out more in like dirt and stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes. That is the plan for me today. I only worked on the outside of the build, not really seen the inside. Ooh, exciting. In a few months you get autumn trees. Yeah, honestly. Because this forest has been something that I just have been chipping away at slowly but surely for quite a long time now. I started October last year, just a tree here, a tree there kind of approach. But my dream is to have this entire green forest there, and this bit to be converted into this. And yeah, as we all know, Minecraft recently, or Mojang recently announced that we will get autumn trees now, so that's fun. So, but honestly, I'm gonna continue this project. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm honestly just gonna go back into it once we got those leaves, and just add them, really. I'm still gonna do my custom blocks and everything, but I'll maybe spruce up some of them with actual autumn leaves and such, yeah. So, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I only worked on the... yeah, I did read that. That is amazing, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Carver. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can shape this statue. So the footprint, and it's gonna be diagonal, by the way, as well. That's another crazy thing that I'm doing to myself with this, not being used to organics at all, so we're in for a treat. We're really in for a treat. So I'm thinking the angel or the statue, it's gonna have like, it's gonna be very kind of body shaped. I don't want a big gown or a big like piece of clothing taking too much of the attention, but there are gonna be that vibe to it, but I still want it to be very kind of body shaped of sorts. So trying to figure that out, honestly. I'm thinking then, this is 1 foot. We're gonna do a little bit of a foot approach. Pulling it up here and maybe going out with the knee a little bit. Like slowly. Not like an abrupt knee, but like a slow leaning on 1 foot kind of approach, I guess. To about there. That doesn't make much sense. The way it just is now, but it will. Hopefully. It will. He says nervously. But yeah. It's probably, as many of you know and have been watching Calvin and Deep and all these amazing people doing these kind of builds before. I should have been doing this in creative, but here we are. Doing it vanilla style, or survival style. Which is insane. But I enjoy it. I actually do enjoy it quite a lot. So we're gonna attempt it at least. If I fail, I fail. And we'll see. Hopefully we can figure it out though. Boop. And a boop. So what we got now is... I'm making this a very long leg again, aren't I? Very, very long leg. Yeah, we're so far up right now. Extremely far up. The knee bent in the wrong spot. Oh. Okay. So probably the knee should be more there, where we are currently there. I'm guessing. Okay. Down 1 more module like so. This is like a knee. Then we go back in like so. Boom. 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 Does that mean that Calvin is done streaming as well? Because I have been lurking. I've been lurking in both Deep and Calvin today. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Yep, Calvin is now over at Goody. I can close myself at least. Boop. There we go. Amazing. Amazing. Neo, I must go. I'm going to watch Sonic 1. Bye-bye all. No worries, Shadow. I appreciate you hanging out though. And have fun. Enjoy. Enjoy watching Sonic 1. Thank you for hanging. Boop. Oh, dig that. Boop. Rewatch? Yeah, probably. Probably then. So the knee is still kind of in the wrong spot, isn't it? Sonic 4. Have I watched any of the Sonic movies? I don't think I have. I don't think I have watched any of the Sonic movies. I'm uncertain, but if I have, I've only watched one of them, I think. Sweep, 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 sweep. There we go. Have I set my status today? I probably haven't, have I? I have not. And yeah, this takes brain power today. I need to focus if I'm gonna make this build. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I've never really had a relation to Sonic at all, honestly, like in any games or anything like that, so I don't think it's been a big, like, words while putting blocks. It's not been a big thing that has been drawing my attention at all, or pulling my attention at all, honestly. I don't know, yeah. Boom. Is this... I am struggling. I am struggling. No, you know what? This does kind of make a little sense, doesn't it? It already... That happy gas, though, it is constantly flying where I need to kind of like reference. I'm gonna move it a little bit. There we go. Probably good enough over there. Yeah, that could be the length of a foot, honestly. Like, that is the bottom part below the knee is the calves, right? I'm not wrong about that, am I? Are you seriously? This happy gas is just taunting me at this point. You're just taunting me, aren't you? Of course he's taunting me. If you actually ever come to visit, I'm gonna force you to become cultured. Fair enough. Well, a happy gas is just gonna be constantly be in my face, isn't it? Okay, so this is 1 foot or leg. The ankles. Yeah, that's the ankles, isn't it? So ankle, knee, thighs. Yeah, that's it. And then the calves are the middle muscle in between my ankle and the knee. Ah, fair, yeah. So the back part there, the kind of little bit sticky outy part back here, like that is the calves, right? Yeah. True. There we go. Neo, I need to get some rest. Take care. No worries, Deep. Absolutely do go and take care of yourself. Yeah. And anybody else coming in with a raid as well, please do so if you do need to go and take care of yourselves. Self-care is important, so absolutely do so. Thank you again for that raid, though. What an amazing raid. That is a crazy, massive raid for me. I appreciate you. Look at you learning human biology. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of this, I'll be a doctor. Nah, I will not. I will not. I'm joking. Don't come to me for doctor advice or diagnosis. I will not be of help. for legal purposes, I am not a doctor, and you should not take health advice from me. Boop. And then again, Roses. Then again, though, I'm not a lawyer either, so you probably shouldn't take legal advice from me either. Yep. You should trust him to do surgery on you. Yeah, maybe the next thing I build on this server is a hospital, and then I can be the surgeon. I could be like a brain surgeon. Yeah, that could be fun. Boop. That could be fun indeed. Boop. Self-proclaimed brain surgeon. If anybody is like struggling with anything, or no, maybe that's more like a shrink. But you know, hang on. So that's the height. Yeah, boop. That is roughly the height. So obviously the legs should probably be the same length. That's biology. That's that. A good doctor, a good brain surgeon should know that both legs should be the same length. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some people might have different length legs and all, but that, yeah. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. You seem like you'd mistake brains for noodles. I mean, if you have a little bowl of noodles laying around and you're working in the brain section of the hospital, like that is a choice. That is certainly a choice. Imagine being like a brain surgeon and then every day for lunch you have noodles. Like, just a bowl of noodles deliberately made into like a ball of noodles. Or a bowl of noodles, but you know. I mean, if you watch the TV show ER, Grey's Anatomy, etc., you should be classified as a doctor, right? Exactly! Milla knows what's up. Exactly. Yeah, I watched some of those. I watched, what was the guy? The autistic doctor guy? The Good Doctor? Or something like that, wasn't it? I watched that. Or at least some of it. I think I watched a couple of seasons of that. So yeah, that I should be a good doctor then, right? Should be a really good doctor then. He was really good, wasn't he? Good doctor, yeah. Sean Murphy. Yeah, that's his name, isn't it? The actor. Sean Murphy. Yeah. Yes, all of those, yeah. Hang on. I also... Yes, I did kinda make the leg back too far. Yeah. We might have done that. Or honestly, this one should probably be pulled back a bit further. If it's gonna have that angle, you know? Like that curve, because the knee is bent out a little bit. So yeah. Boop, boop, boop. And a boop. Ah, hop, up. Up. There we go. Oh no, oh, okay. I don't know, I don't remember. Like, I hardly even remember my own name sometimes. That's not true. That's crazy, but you know. That's, yeah. I get confused with what language I speak. And what is my native language, and then I suddenly become Spanish, so there is that. Right, Miller? Right, you should know. Yeah. I get that too. Oh gosh, more people like me. Yay! So what language confuses you? What do you usually end up doing, or which language do you default to? Because the thing with me is that I'm not a native or even a good Spanish speaker whatsoever, but I've lived in Spain for almost 3 years, and somehow, ever since I lived there, when I get scared or surprised, like if I get into a situation where I get jump scared, I swear in Spanish. That is my default go-to just reactional thing. It should be Norwegian. Or at least English, because I do speak a lot of English on the daily, but like, Spanish is just my go-to default for some reason. Kinda crazy. And all of a sudden I start counting in Spanish. When lightly surprised, I just go like, hola, instead of like, hey, or whoop, or whoops, or whatever. It's like, yeah, kinda crazy. Do you accidentally write Neo-Nordic on official documents? Oh yeah, all the time. Of course. Imagine. That would be crazy. Our count numbers, you switch to Spanish as well. Yes, exactly. 112 times though, that number should probably be 10x'd. Guys, he's not Norwegian. Why would you believe this? Oh gosh. Yeah. A lot of times when speaking English, I just tend to fully on switch to German grammar. Oh, Oh, so you kind of like put the sentence together wrong. So the you kind of flip the sentence, yeah? Ah, that's fun. Wait, did I? Did I just say Neo-Nordic? Actually? Did I? Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Jan. I'm happy Jan got that. I'm always happy when I see the gift subs happening, and it's like going to people that we know and we love and we appreciate in the community. Like when I got a 10 gift sub bump yesterday, and only one name I didn't recognize on the list happened. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Thank you for that gift sub, whoever you are. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for sharing my dyslexia to you. Yeah. It's all Jay's fault. All Jay's fault. Yeah, I'm just standing around yapping and not actually getting progress done. Ah! Okay. Somehow that turned out good. That happens a lot, by the way, if you're new in here. That once we are in a good conversation, then building slows down quite a lot. You know? It's just like doing two things at the same time, it's proven to be hard. Proven to be hard. But we have a good time. I think. I hope. So, one leg, another leg. We're gonna be doing even more shaping down the line, but we need to figure out the, like, what do we call it? I can't be a brain surgeon just yet, because it's, anatomy. It's the anatomy. Yes, that's the word. You're just obsessed with me? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh. So this is kind of like the body. Long time deep viewer. Distractions are not distractions unless you address them. True. True. Yeah. Good time for the blame deep emotes. Exactly. Yeah, Deep definitely has his moments too. Not to throw him under the bus or anything, but yeah. Imagine being a surgeon and you don't know the word anatomy. Yeah, that's crazy. Couldn't be Nordic. Yeah, nah, not me. I am the all-knowing, all-powerful, amazing, and extremely very most humble guy ever. Okay, so now we are very flat, so we need to do a little bit of a booty. We just gotta, like, make sure that we understand that this is the booty part. With some shaping. Oh, so this is the booty part. Yeah, that's the booty. And then I guess we go, like, this tall with it. Boom. Ish. Ish that tall. Booty? That's the booty. Kinda. Why is the booty crooked? What did I do? Well, blame the booty on a brain surgeon. The brain surgeon shouldn't have anything to do with that, I don't think. I'm a booty? How did this happen? Because watching Ames's stream earlier today as well, we also somehow got into booty talk. And Richie goes like, what if you want to dress up as a booty? For some reason, I don't remember the context properly, but he was like, yeah, what if you just want to dress up as a booty? And then Ames is like, yeah, but everybody has a booty, so why would you want to actually dress up as a booty? And then Richie goes like, yeah, but what if you just want the entire body to be a booty? You want your entire self to be a booty. And somehow we are here now also in booty territory. Absolutely wild. Exactly, Ames, yes. My god. Exactly. Hang on a minute. Let's do... It is crazy, isn't it? The quinkadinks, the like, way we actually, there's, you know... But And speaking of, if you haven't checked out Ames, they're on our Artisans Collective, and they're having a stream weekend. She has done her stream for today, but she does stream, so check out Ames if you haven't yet. Penguin Overload. Yeah, give her some love. She deserves it. She's amazing. She's so full of happiness and amazingness, and yeah, check her out. I just got back to the stream as well and heard this. That is crazy timing. Crazy timing. Of course you would come back at that moment. I love it. So like a slug, all booty, no body. Is that what a slug is, actually? Is that a fact? Interesting. Just dress up as a donkey. You could call yourself an ass. True. That is true. Why are we at the back right now? So that is the booty part. Yeah, this is why we're talking about it, honestly, because we are currently at the booty part of this anatomy, kinda. And I guess then I think I want to do one more like so. And then we shape it in. This is kind of, now we're at the waistline a little bit. Pulling that further up, and then we go like boop, 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 boop. Was that a bit too thin of a waistline? Or like not tall enough? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. That was all Richie, buddy? Yeah, it was. I did say that. Richie pulled that. Yeah, I did specify it. That is true. Nice glutes. Thank you. I did read that. And apparently butts. That was all Richie, indeed. You're brave for doing this in survival? Yeah, I kind of am realizing that more and more as we go, for sure. Especially not being, like, well-versed in organics whatsoever. That is for certain. But I think we're getting there kinda, though. But I think maybe that one... Yeah, we weren't quite there yet. Maybe there. And boop. And boop. Maybe there. Block by block. That is a little crazy waistline, what we just did. It needs to be a little bit more. One more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yeah, it is very difficult. Like, I always misjudge these organics. Not that I've done a lot of organics, honestly. That is kind of the problem, to be fair. But me thinking that I can do this well in survival or at all. No, but you know what? We're kind of getting there. Kinda. And then we go more in again. Boom, boom, boom. Kinda. Oops, into the trees we go. So, leg, booty part, waistline, the more topper part of the torso. I mean, we are kind of arriving to the same height, which is, I think, a good sign. Boom, 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 and then boom, boom. Uh-oh. Well, we can do a middle if we do it like that. That could work. And like that is the neck. You know? I never judged the size of the squirrel that I built on your roof. Wait, what do you mean? You never judged the size of the squirrel that you built on my roof? Wait, what did I miss? What, in relation to what? What did I miss? I dropped out of the conversation. I'm sorry. Head-ish. So Something like this. Oops. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's see. How are we feeling about this? Kinda. I mean, that neck is quite something, though. But it's just to illustrate where we are, I guess. You said it's hard to judge organics, and I said I never second guessed the scale of the squirrel I built on the roof, and that is fair. That is a long neck indeed, yeah. It is not going to be the length of the neck, that's for sure. That is way too long. But I think once we start filling out the actual shapes, because this is very skeleton right now. It is very skeleton, but it's still very crazy. Still, oh yeah, somebody sleep. Nice. Still a very crazy skeleton. I'm a skeleton. But I'm not crazy. Not me. Nah, not me. I'm not crazy. It's an abstract organic, indeed. That is probably the nicest way somebody could have put it. To be fair. That is definitely the best part, the nicest way it could have been put. I think if we do more... Hang on. Because this part, the waistline and everything, is still also wrong. So, leg, booty part, waistline, so that needs to be pulled up further anyway. Like this part, it's going in to... It doesn't have shoulders whatsoever, you know? So, it needs more of this. Like that, probably. Starts helping a little bit. Yeah, that already helps quite a lot, honestly. We're trusting your insane process, yeah. The bus needs to be more diamond shaped than anything. Yeah, what it was right now, it was weird. Had a very bad attitude, that character, whoever they are. Boom. What about that? Kinda. And then slabs will also help with that situation. But that is better already. That helped. That helped quite a lot. It's still not a great shape in any way, but that was definitely a move in the right direction, for sure. And then I think we also, this neck, we want to have a simulation of a neck of sorts, but it's, hang on. I want to redo the head to get the right shape. Because if I start placing blocks now, I'll start confusing myself to the sphere, and then... Sphere is the anatomically correct way to talk about a head, right? Because it is a sphere. Not a mathematical way to talk about it. It's the brain surgeon way of talking about it. Of course, yes. Very brain surgeon of me. Hop. Okay. Hop it. Thank you. Whoa. More oval, yeah. Okay, so that is then kind of the neck. Espera. If I then do this. That. And then boom, 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 boom. A boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Nope. I'm already confusing myself, honestly. I'm making a square now, somehow. There you go. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's the word he's saying. Oh, what did you think? What did you hear? I like how the ghast is called silenced and it is not. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not doing the constant like when it's floating around, but it does it every time that I go on it. Like when I enter it, not enter it. When I yes, we have that. Yeah, when I do that, then it does. But that's okay. Free speech and all, you know. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Boop. Boop, boom. Boop, boom. Boop, boom. 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 And a boom. Boom. Is this? I'm okay. And then we do that, and then we do that. Is that kind of like where we are with the head then? And we're gonna do a complete sphere first, and then we're shaping the head more once we get to the, like, yeah, part. I like how you pronounce fair, but it was so confused to what you were saying, fair. I think context matters, yeah, probably. This should this stream be retitled to Nordic being a clown for 2 hours? No, but that would just, like, then every stream should be that. And then people wouldn't know which stream this is. Because that's just like, that's just, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's just every stream. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ups. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Am I doing this correct? Probably not. I mean, I probably wasn't from the get-go. Did that ever... Wait. Oh, I was stuck in that. Okay, so that is... I mean, it is the correct way to go now. It needs to be maybe a bit taller, though. So what we do... Boom, 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 is just go up an extra on this. Maybe one more layer. Boop. Me was right, every stream should would just be that, yeah. Yep. 100%. Boop. 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 Boom. 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 Boop. Oops. Boop. Boop. I do feel like even though we are struggling with this, like if we weren't struggling with this, then that would be weird, honestly, because this is quite, it's quite a build to do in the first place, and especially me being very, I want to do it survival. But like, this head is going to be a mob farm, isn't it? Hang on. Not anymore. There we go. Boop, boop. Let's not be like Richie and Scar and make mob farms accidentally. Okay, so that actually did turn out to be pretty much the height we were aiming for as well. And we didn't really hone in on that, like, intentionally. It just happened. So that's a good sign. It is a good sign. And so far, that is way more, like, humanoid than what we were going for before. We're definitely in a little bit of a better spot. Not a perfect spot, but we're in a better spot, and that matters. So I think we have a better foundation to work out from, which is good. Richie and Scar, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think then, what is the most natural next step? I think maybe even the wings. Figuring them out. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. And that is probably a good place to be using the happy gas. Ugh, come to me. Oh. Yeah, we still have some dirt. We still have some dirt. So, is this a good spot to do the wings? Honestly, no. I still need to figure out better the actual, like, shape, because maybe the next part we should do is shape it even better, honestly. And then do, like, the wings after we have the body shape, because that will really have a lot to say for the wings themselves. How they end up being. Boom. This is the booty. Once again, we're at the booty. Is that too thick? Probably not. Definitely not. Not once we have more, like, of everything. Everything, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. Boom, boom. Someone sleeping? Yes. That is amazing. I am so happy with the happy gas. Like, it's unintentional fun kind of there. But, like, yeah, no, I'm actually really, really happy with the happy gas. They are perfect for this kind of stuff. So good. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pull that there. I still want to keep it. I was gonna say symmetrical, but what did I do here? I've messed something up here. Something got messed up here. This one? I guess it is that. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's more of a neck as well. True. Okay, good. Good decision, me. Bit more, yeah. That just makes it, yeah. Is this where we start to pull in the fine, like we just keep the dirt on the inside and now we start doing deep slate? It might be, honestly. I still kind of wanna do these a bit better. So let's do these legs, because this leg is like, let's do Ah, I said do quite a lot, honestly. Let's do that. It's looking good. Well, good, I wouldn't say, but it's starting to kind of figure itself out a bit more. I did say doo-doo. I guess we have a lot of cross references across streams today. That knee part is still kind of awkward. Like, once we start doing the fine-tuning of the shaping and stuff like that as well, like using stairs, slabs, walls, trapdoors, whatever. Trapdoors might be difficult, though, for the color palette, but, like, anything walls and such like that, at least, will help massively. That will help so much by smoothing out the shapes. This leg is still supposed to kind of like be bent forward a bit, so I don't want to ruin that too much. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that definitely will do a lot of the heavy lifting once we get to that point. What did I do here in the back, though? This is Very. There we go. This leg is supposed to be more straight. I need it. Ah, my my feet are starting to slowly die on me because I'm sitting like I don't know who, a Buddhist monk or something. I don't know. I always sit like cross-legged in my chair, but now I'm like half sitting on my legs and such, and they are now suffering. I can't feel 40% of my body right now, and it's weird. Okay, there we go. You sit like that too? Yeah, I've noticed, honestly, I've noticed. Yeah, you need to adjust once in a while, that is, yeah. Or else, have you ever had it where you've been sitting like that for so long that you've even outsat the pain point, and then you try to stand up and you just notice that your foot is just failing you. It just doesn't work. You step down your foot on the floor and it's just like it's not carrying you anymore. It doesn't do its function and it doesn't feel like it's there at all. That is a crazy sensation. And then you come out limp and drag yourself along the floor laughing of the misery you're going through, and it's like it's a whole thing. Yep, when I get too focused on the game, true. Yeah. It's happened quite a few times. And also like when you wake up and it happens and it's happened to your arm, and it's just like a dead part. You have no control of it. You can't lift your arm, you have no feeling in it, and you just gotta kind of like drag your arm around, you know? It's like crazy. Absolutely crazy. Always so confused, yeah. It's the weirdest sensation, and it stays for a while as well. It takes quite a while before the blood flow is back and it's like functioning and feeling normal again. It takes many, many minutes. Like, I don't sleep with my arms. Why does this happen? Exactly. I think it's often if I've ended up falling asleep with my arms like up, like over my head, or like behind my head or something like that. Like if you sleep with somebody and they're sleeping on your arm and it's like, oh my god, the blood is gone. It's just gone. If you had a nickel for every time I heard about a phenomenon that happened to Neo when he wakes up, I would have too. True. Yes, we talked about kind of a similar situation the other day as well. Was it yesterday or the day before? Doesn't matter, but like, have you guys ever woken up in a laughing fit? Have you ever woke up laughing? It was a 7-hour one? Oh, okay, so it was Thursday then. Yeah. Yeah, so have you ever woken up and you're laughing? You're in a full-on laughing fit while you wake up. That's happened to me a couple of times, and it's honestly crazy. It's funny. And the absurdity of it is that you wake up laughing like crazy, and then you realize what is happening, and you start laughing even more because of how crazy it is. So you're just laughing for a solid good 5-10 minutes of the absurdity of the whole situation that you were laughing in the first place. So it's kind of like what is it, honestly? Is there any word that could describe this? Crazy? Probably. Yeah, crazy. Hey, anyone here in the chat a psychopath? Yeah, it's really quite something. It is really quite something. Ugh, I thought I could land there. Got him. Ay. Are you being a strange specimen? Call 555. Neo today. Let's talk about it. No, that's good mythical morning. I can't take there. Let's talk about it. Oh. And then oh. Ooh, yeah, Del got him. You two are on your own. Oh gosh. It's me and you now, Ames. It's just me and you now. Why are you dragging me into this? Oh gosh. I've never woken up laughing. Or have you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I said it like that. So do I... this one could probably go, and... this one could probably go. Give it to me. There we go. Thank you. I mean, it's something. It is something. It's just you and me getting war flashbacks to Patient Zero. Oh gosh, true. That is true. I hope I wake up laughing sounds really fun. I mean, it is. It's not, I mean, I'd rather wake up laughing than crying. To be fair. Like, if I had to choose, you know. When you give it arms, it will help a lot, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the arms, the wings, the actual, like, giving the meat on the bones more. I think that will help a lot, yeah. I think that will help a lot. I think we're kind of on that stage. I think I want to start now doing the more specific blocks and such. Did Nordic actually survive? I did. I mean, I didn't not become a zombie, but I survived the entire game, yeah. I did actually end up surviving. I was about to say yes, better laugh than crying. Exactly. I wouldn't know, he hasn't posted a single video. Yeah, not yet. I'm struggling with time for editing, unfortunately. It's been crazy for the last few months. Crazy, crazy. But they're coming. They're coming. All 5 episodes. I died on the last 9 minutes, but he survived. Yeah, you got... that death was quite something. That was quite something. It was so sad, indeed it was. Hi, Kaz. How you doing? The session were 3 hours each. Editing them down is so difficult. I mean, yes and no, honestly. Because it really depends on the approach, I guess. My struggle right now is my lack of proper flashbacks for the first few episodes. But for the last 3... I have, so I'm gonna be so happy once I get to the 3rd episode and I have flashbacks as well. But yeah, I'm getting close on the episode 1 though. I'm getting closer. And if I can now actually lock in on the next few days, I should have it out next week. I know I've said that for a couple of weeks now, but this one should be it, where episode 1 is finally there. Yeah. How you doing, Kaz? How was the rest of your stream? I hope it went well. Oh, you actually were on the, I forget again. The SMP thing. The buffer, no buffer. What was it? Deep reminded me, but I forgot again. Yeah, you were on that SMP. How was it? Brasgard it was, yes. Yeah, I talked with Deep about it earlier today as well, and he was like, did you guys apply? And I'm like, nah, I didn't. I wanted to, but I probably wouldn't have had time to actually do it, which is kind of sad, but it would have been fun, I think. So many new people, indeed, yeah. Indeed it is. Yeah, I hope you had fun though. It seems like a fun thing for sure. I have to go through so many times to get to a manageable length. Yeah, that is probably gonna be the biggest struggle. Having a manageable length on those videos. That's gonna be the biggest struggle. Had a great time yapping, yeah. I imagine at least today was mostly yapping. Probably, I imagine, yeah. Where do you guys see these applications? So at least Deep posted it in his Discord. Tom posted it in the AC server. Then you should have seen it, Ames. Come on now. Yeah. It happens. It happens, it happens. Whoopsie indeed. Neo, in this scenario, where is violently dropkick you in stuff? Where is violently dropkick you on stuff and things right now? Wait, what? Where I violent... Oh my god, I can read. I can read. Where I violently dropkick you and stuff and things right now. What would happen? I mean... Your dropkicks, hurt. I would hurt, and I'm a brain surgeon, and I'm the doctor, and I wouldn't know what to do then. I wouldn't know what to do then. What a lot of waiting to get the dungeons runs, yeah. Yeah, did the server itself struggle for a little bit there as well, I think I saw, which is unfortunate, but I guess it got back up running and it was fine, but yeah. It happens. It's always a bit difficult with these kind of things. It's always going to be some things that will be some smaller struggles, but I think most people handle them well enough, yeah. Indeed, indeed. By the way, if you haven't checked out, hang on, can I do this right? Boop. 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 If you haven't checked out Kaz yet, or Extra Odyssey as you see in the chat, please do so. Boop. Oh! He beat me to it just before, exactly when I did the thing. Yeah, boom. There we go. Yeah, do check out Kaz. He's amazing, and is in the brass thing now. Yeah, the brass thing, which I already forgot the name about. Brass guard. Holy moly! I need to lock in on having that in my brain. Indeed. Whoopsie indeed. Many disconnects are hard, so hard with all the commands running, I'm sure. Yeah, especially for something like that, yeah. Way too slow. Calling it brass thing from now. The brass thing, you know, just that casual little server, the brass thing. The brass thing, I guess, it kind of starts making sense why this is stuff and things now, maybe. I think we're arriving to the logic of the naming of this SMP. Thing. Stuff and things, yeah. Hello, mister. How you doing?
You know, I need to rename my pickaxe. I need to rename this pickaxe. I need to rename it to the Neo Drop Kicker. Because this is what I crit you with every time. Because if I crit you with my axe, it's too strong. There's a demounted going overhead. And if I crit you with my sword, it's also too strong. And if I crit you with my mace... Wait a second. Wait.
Ow!
How much damage does that do?
2.
And how much damage does this do?
Something else. I don't know, because I think I was already down, but yeah. I mean, it didn't do crazy. Might be a new theme, for sure. Honestly, though, it was actually Dell that kind of started saying stuff and things. So the whole blame must... Not the whole blame, maybe. We kind of did it
just
together.
Just admit you're
like...
terrible at making names and remembering them.
Yeah, the remembering part is also definitely a thing, yeah. I see a pattern here. Yeah, there is a pattern here. Hi, Tree.
Okay, Neo, this is an important question for you.
Hello. Huh?
Neo, I have an important question. What is your armor called?
What's my armor called?
Yes.
My panties?
Okay.
My boots are Louboutins, and oh. Forgot about that.
What is it called, Neo?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What is it called, Neo?
So my wings are Norse wings, and
What's
it's
your turtle helmet called, Neo?
In case I'm just gonna... Is there an open grave here somewhere?
Way,
there's an open grave. Okay, I can... I'm dead.
Well, guess the space is mine now. Hippity hoppity, I'm gonna do what the British do and turn this into my colony.
No, it's not.
Huzzah!
No, it's not. This grave is not overduggen yet. Overduggen? That's a word. Yeah, I'm Jesus. What? What?
Never mind.
That wolf was so cute. Oh my god. Oh.
Where is that dog?
There it is.
Oh.
Oh. Right. Right. Yeah. Oh,
No,
sorry,
this is a
ads,
nice
guys.
ball I have here.
Yeah.
You know what I don't even think you realize. You know when you were tearing down your deep slate thing? I was watching you
You were?
from that yellow tree.
Oh yeah, you did come flying in at some point there. Yeah, I was in the
Yeah,
process of getting a massive raid at that time, so I
know,
just
you got
muted
58
everything.
viewers.
Yeah, that was.
No,
that
but
was...
I was. Yeah, I did that as a bit, but like, I was on that yellow tree, and I was just staring at you the entire time. If like, I'll show you it in the VOD at some point. There were multiple times where I could see myself on screen, and you just didn't realize. So at one point, I was like, I need this guy to realize. So I just put down the ball, and I crit it. But you know what?
That's when the ball happened. Yeah.
You know what happened? The ball started balling. It went the wrong way. It went that way. The first time. So I had to go and run after it. I had to go and run after it. Then the second time when you got the raid, I was like, alright, this is a perfect moment while he's distracted. You know? But the ball slipped off the tree and started bouncing up and down behind the fence. I was like, oh god. Actually, no, that was just before the raid. And then the raid came in, I was like, okay, he's distracted. Let me get my ball back. And then the third time, I managed to get it in the right direction.
Quite the bounce, indeed, yeah.
Yeah. And then I went screaming past saying my ball.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. Yeah, so what do you think of an angel? It's a beauty, right?
It doesn't even look like an angel. Where did you go? Oh.
Not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's a slow, painful progress.
Of course, you would pronounce beauty as booty. That is. Of course, you and Ames would do that. That is such a you and Ames thing. You always talk about booties.
I kind of never realized that. I mean, I have realized that I do that intentionally, really but it is a booty, yeah. But I never realized I'm saying actual
you both
booty.
Are just so obsessed with butts. Like, come on now, it's a butt. Grow up.
I drew a butt on
the butts.
We did that. Yes, we did that, Ames. That's true. We did do that.
Exactly. You both drew butts on your mecha comedian characters. You both.
We did.
Come on now. Come on now. Are you being serious right now?
Nice, Dortari, you're going good going there. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's supposed to become an angel at least. It's to become an angel, you have to go through some rough patches and this is that.
The world's going against your favor. First of all, I'm making fun of you for making fun of butts, and then second of all, the sun is going down. It's not even sunrise, it's sunset. Say goodbye to sunrise gang. Say hello to sunset gang.
No, sunrise is the gang.
No, no sunrise for you, sir.
No, I don't want creepers and stuff spawning here.
Oh, there you go.
Gotta sleep before it's too late. Okay. Oh god, this is not the area where I want mob spawns.
Oh, that is true. We don't want a repeat of what happened to Demented.
Yeah. It's happened
Where is that?
twice.
I swear you built a creeper grave for that. Yeah, you did.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I showed that. I showed that off to a friend of mine the other day, and they were laughing about
the clip.
it.
Yeah. Sunrise Gang is not going anywhere. Indeed.
Yeah, I showed my video, and in it was like the clip was there.
Kaboom! Indeed. Yeah. That clip must never die. I don't know if I've actually. Well. Have I posted? Surely I've posted that on YouTube, right? If not, I need to.
Yeah, you have.
Okay. Nice.
You also posted the whole celebrity thing.
Yeah! I did that yesterday? Or the day before?
I think you did it yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. The way... it's kind of sad that it doesn't pick up the actual pitch on me. It kind of is there, but the mic just stops taking it.
Yeah. But I think it makes it funnier, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe, yeah. At least it's there somewhat, so you can pick up on what's going on, and your surprise, like actual surprise on the
Dude.
high pitch, is amazing.
I was so confused, and then on the last one that you did, but it was really, really high pitch, I couldn't help it. I just started laughing.
Yeah. The laugh was genuine surprise and just like, what in the world? Like that kind of
In the moment, I was like, what are you doing? I was scared. I was scared for my life. I was like, what is he doing?
He's following me and he's doing those weird noises.
Exactly. It was terrifying.
Yeah.
It was petrifying. I was scared.
It's like a velociraptor coming after you with the screech. Like,
oh my god.
Ames was crying. You gotta sneak my username into the whitelist at some point, Void, because I want to hear an even higher pitch scream. Oh god, yeah. I don't know if it goes even higher pitched than that. It's actually just for dogs. No human will ever be able to hear it.
Yes, he goes high pitch for his dogs.
Neighborhood pitches. Neighborhood dogs will just neighborhood dogs will just go crazy all of a sudden.
You'll go like that high pitch, and like the dogs will all just start barking. Everyone's gonna look at you like, and then you'll be like, "I'm popular with the dogs around here. They know me." You know, wait. Actually, I'll leave you in a second so that you can get back to like building.
Yeah.
But this reminds me of a joke where this guy basically there was this guy who he was a nosy neighbor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the guy he kept asking about stuff and like things. Oh my god, about
he said the thing.
Like he kept asking about certain things, like nosy questions. And at one point, he said, "Did you steal?" He said like some question, and the guy said, "Are you sure it wasn't the foxes?" And he said, "It couldn't be." And he said, "How do you know?" He said, "I know all the foxes in the area." This is a very random reference,
What just happened? What just happened, chat? What was that about? What?
I want to say that's a hilarious point of view for me, because to me, all I see is you looking at a random person's dead, like a random person's grave, and going, "What just happened?" I
see dead people.
Huh? Guess I'm not alive then.
Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry for your loss of your life.
Okay. Okay. Right. How are you gonna go about this?
I think I'm
just like the skeleton.
Kinda, yeah. It's like figuring the rough shapes of it, like very rough shapes of it. But like, yeah, I think my next approach now is going with the actual like blocks, like the deep slate and such, and start fleshing it out a bit more.
Fair enough.
So we'll see how that goes. I honestly just had an idea. What did the fox say then? Yeah, actually, that is a song. That is Norway put that into the world as well, didn't we?
What's the time, Mr. Fox?
No, not that. It's a crazy "What Does the Fox Say" song that went like
what?
It's been like a viral thing, but it's long dead now. But it was a thing.
Is it crazier than "I Am the Walrus"?
I don't know.
I am the Eggman. They are the Eggmen. I am the Walrus. Goo goo gajoob.
What?
That's a song by the Beatles.
The Beatles? How old are you? Like that is such an old. Weren't they like in the 60s?
I mean, they taught it to us in primary school.
So you went to primary school in like the 70s then? Okay.
What? I mean, they taught us songs like "I Am the Walrus" and "Wonderwall" and all that kind of the old school songs,
British ancient history is like, oh, that's a beautiful face. I love that.
I thought it was quite ugly, personally. No, I'm kidding. I swear, I'm kidding. I swear. I swear I'm kidding. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do what the British do best. Hippity hoppity, this base is now my colony.
I'm dead again. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, look at me crawl around. This is fun. Hello.
Hi, dead again.
Hello.
What?
I'm crawling.
What?
I'm crawling. Look at me crawl. It is a neat animation. I love it. Oh. Oh, did I forget to take my meds again? Oh. There's hello. What a time to come in. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Sky sent you the song reference for the what does the fuck say that I said.
Right.
It's like a Norwegian. How many are there? Three or four people, like a comedy thing. Some brothers, and they did like what does the fuck say? And they go like saying all the crazy sounds.
Listen to Dell. Listen to Dell.
I am a real doctor. I'm a brain surgeon.
What? Where has this come from? Where's this brain surgeon stuff come from? Because I tuned into the stream and you're like, I'm a brain surgeon and so humble and amazing and awesome. And I'm like, what are you on about?
So what's new?
Yeah, like what are you on about?
Yeah. Yeah. It's amazing, right? Moving up in the world. I'm a brain surgeon now.
Huh. Guess you're only gonna be more rich. So you know, Neo, I've always wanted 100 gifted something. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's you should ask Val. She.
No, I'm not going around asking people for 100 gifted subs. Do you think I'm crazy?
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
I could look into that. I'm a brain surgeon. I could fix that for you.
Oh yes, please.
Okay, let's open. Let's. If I. Well, speaking of Val, we're on Val's grave right now. I realize.
Oh.
What was that?
Sorry, I saw something interesting. It went flying up into the air. It went flying off into the air.
Yeah, this is actually Val's grave. Very fitting. Oh.
I don't stand on dead people.
You could ask her, like, Val, could I get 100 gifted? Yeah.
Dear person I've never met in my life, can I have your money? You are dead after all. I was your long lost child. I need to inherit some money.
Yeah. By the way, thank you for the 3-stream streak, Noodle. I do appreciate it. I must have missed some life achievements. Yeah. A few, but it happened today, so it's not. You're not that late. It's all good. I've always wanted 100 gift subs. Long lost child. Yeah.
These are like the most tame things I've been quoted for.
Yeah, Void's like, always on a roll.
There's a quote of me saying, "Am I Void the quotable?" The only reason I remember that is because I was reading out like the quotes channel in my Discord the other day, and I realized that I said that.
Yes, you were.
I was reading it to a friend. They were quite baffled by what I said. Oh, by the way, Neo, I read out all your quotes to one of my school friends.
Oh gosh, why do you hate your friend from school? What did he do to you? Like, what did he do to deserve that?
That wasn't the response I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. That one caught me a bit off guard.
Oh my gosh.
I've run out of food, so I've resorted to eating enchanted golden apples. I'm so poor.
I must sweep. I only have 7 food as well. I'm also running out.
Hey, you know, there's this pizza shop. I've heard it's pretty good.
Is it stuck though? Oh god.
Oh, that is a good question. I need to check. I think there's like a stack of pizza left.
I think somebody tried to take somebody out for pizza not too long ago, and there wasn't anything left, so the pizza date got cancelled.
Wait, actually? Who?
Yeah.
You?
No, I just heard rumors of it.
It was definitely him. I had to get golden carrots.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Noodle. By the way, I had my first 2 actual driving lessons now. Went straight on the road and circle some nearby villages on my first one. Yo, that's amazing, Death. You're so close now, then. That's amazing.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Quite a few times. There is this,
Oh!
Ow!
Ow, sorry. Why'd I say ow? What's it called? Oh, I asked people if they wanted me to watch the Star Wars movies. There was like 12 votes for yes. So I have to watch the Star Wars movies now. I hope this was definitely needed, like, information
So it's
that you
actually happening? It's actually happening
yeah, there might
now.
be a watch party.
Like a Discord thing? Yeah, because that was mentioned.
Yeah.
I would vote yes too if I actually paid attention.
Yes, indeed. Oh,
I might join them.
You were a bad boy for Christmas. Have some coal.
That seems very delayed or early.
I think it's right on time. You know, July, it's like they say, July is the season of Christmas.
Milton! You should treat Void some food. He is promoting you over him friends. Boop.
Hey!
You can eat some coal, right?
Neo, I have a stack of coal. I don't need any more.
Eat
I
it.
don't even know where I've got it from. Oh, can I have some food?
You should treat some. I only have 6. I need to go get more myself.
I only need 1. It's a golden carrot.
You should treat Void some. Oh, I didn't read that. Ask Void when his new video was coming out for me, please. Death is wondering when is the next Void episode.
Anyways, good luck.
Yeah, it's actually happening. Wait, what is happening?
The next Void stuff and things upload will be after I'm done with the video I'm editing.
What god? What? Milton? What god?
Huh?
What god? What god? Like censor there?
What? So,
Oh my god!
What?
Milton.
No, I think he was no. I don't think anything got censored. He was just like, you know, when you put asterisks to correct yourself. That's what he was doing.
He is risking his French.
Look, he's correcting himself because he said he is. He meant his.
Oh right.
Wait. What?
But it's correct though. I don't know where the his is supposed to be. Like.
You should treat Void some food. He is promoting you over him.
The other
his friend.
Further up is a message. Yeah, him friends, his friends. Yeah, there it goes. Exactly.
Stop giving me your dyslexia.
Ow! No, I got it from Jay, and now it is obviously contagious. Yeah.
Noodle, get over it.
Yeah. Under 5 months to Christmas. That is actually crazy.
Dyslexia.
That is actually crazy. Jay Slender, we'll love to see it, exactly.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with Neos. Neo? I hate Neo. He makes me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
You hate
a rubber
me?
room filled with Norwegians. Norwegians? I hate Norwegians. They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. No, I'm kidding. I could never hate you. That would, like, do I look like the type of person that would lie? I would never lie in my life. I absolutely adore you. You are the greatest person I've ever met. You know, you're such a good friend, and I would never lie to you.
I think Void has gotten the shaky ticks. On his head.
He's talking to a grave again.
He's got a shaky ticks on his head.
Which grave are you talking to this time? Oh, it's Val. It's Val's grave.
Yeah.
You know,
Val is great to talk to if you're having a rough patch.
By the way.
Yeah, he's taking your brand, Noodle. Don't allow it.
I didn't take any brand. By the way, I am kidding. Everything is a joke. You know? You are not hateable.
Okay, I thought you were gonna try to make me say it again. Because
What?
I'm not. You said
Say what
everything is a
again?
joke.
Oh. Oh no! Oh.
The way you
Oh.
said it.
That was just me actually stuttering. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
I was like
I
trying to
swear
find
you're
the
not a
right words.
joke. No, you're not a joke. It's all okay.
Oh yeah, because you keep calling me a joke. Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that part.
yeah. You love Neo? Yeah, thank you. He got Tourette's? Nah. Well, Noodle does a little bit, but this void guy apparently got it too now.
I don't have Tourette's. I am not. I don't.
I mean, you're not running around swearing and stuff like that, but like but you
Sorry,
definitely have
Dotty.
it. Like, yeah, there's things. It's the typing. Yeah. Things, life, everything.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I have distracted you enough for today. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I need to lock
I
back
think
in.
it's probably best if I leave you back to lock in. I'm gonna
This
vanish.
requires all of my brain power, so yeah, I need to.
I also gotta prep. So
You do,
I'll see you later.
Thank you. Or I mean,
Bye.
yes. Bye. All right, let's Oh.
I kind of slammed into a tree.
Oh.
Why did you have to put that tree right there?
You must say then, hi, void face, meet tree.
Hi, void face, meet tree.
Is it mighty tree? Is the tree mighty? Don't fly into me.
I mean, it managed to stop me, and I'm a pretty big guy.
Yeah, nice. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
People don't leave you alone, do they? Yeah, no. Totally did not do the same thing to you on the valleys, lol. Indeed. We did have some really good times, though. We did. We had good times. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know, yeah, we did. We hung out when we built and did things, or at least you hung out. You did help with quite a lot, though. Honestly, like when we were doing the Christmas bash preparations and stuff like that, for example. Yeah, we were cooking. The British substitutes, yeah. Okay, so I need to now then start to flesh out this statue is the next approach. So what we need to do then is grab the actual blocks. And I had an idea. I had an actual idea for how to kind of approach it. One thing is... No, wait. This is dirt, so that goes there. What if I actually do this for the knees? Hang on. We need some actual stone cutter and stuff now. Oop. Let's do that. Let's do that. Boop. Oh, I just ruined that lighting. I mean, we'll fix that later. Did I miss out on any, like, essential chats and stuff as well now? Because every time the social stuff happens, chats disappear quite a lot. So if I've missed any chats that has rolled off screen right now, I'm sorry, and do let me know. Or repeat yourself if need be. Trying to see. I think we've stayed on top of most of it at least. Sorry for speaking all English. It's a dead language. We need to preserve it. Indeed, Wilton. How are you guys doing today, though? A lot of new people popped in as well while all that happened, and I hope you're all doing well. Also with my hotel, true. Yeah, and especially when we were doing like the later parts as well, when we were decorating the hallways and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we had some nice progress there. The restaurants, yeah, good times indeed. You're flying into the trees like mighty eagle flying into a mountain. Yes. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We'll see. Mighty tree, the tree won. Exactly. Yeah, flying into a tree as just a human on an elytra is basically just, you know, the tree will always win. I feel like. Help with something as abstract as this, I'm not sure if that is even possible, to be fair. I appreciate the wants, but it is a very difficult thing to help with. Because I don't even know half of what I'm doing. But let's do some of this. And support from the sidelines, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoop. Let's fly into sweep. Immovable objects versus stoppable forest, indeed. Indeed. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So I think we are starting to flesh it out, and I'm thinking tough goes on because this leg is gonna be like exposed out of the gown dress thingy bajingy that it's supposed to have, and I think to make that stand out a bit more, we're gonna use tough on that part, and we're gonna like texture it with darker materials around. I think that is the approach that I want to do. Boom, indeed. Oop, let's just do a thing. By the way, if you want to check out that void guy that was just here. Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? There we go. Yeah, go check him out. He's also streaming later today. He's doing an event. It's pretty at the same time that I'm stopping, honestly, so we might also raid over, who knows, but yeah, check out Void, fellow obviously Stuff and Thing member. Yeah. Void isn't too bad. Right? Right, it's not too bad. He's not that bad, is he? Let's do these as well. Let's do, whoops. That. This is gonna be like the foot. Somehow. How do I do a foot? Do I do a foot at all? Honestly, for this? It's a tough thing to do. What if I drape the fabric of the rest of the clothing around the foot? Like it's standing kind of on its toes on this foot, so I don't have to deal with a foot, because that is a difficult thing to do in the first place. That is probably what we will do. So this is, yeah, this is the approach. This is the approach for sure. Gonna do some dye stuff. I'll be back. All right, Noodle. Good luck. Good luck on the dye stuff. Don't die. See what I did there? Because I'm also on a graveyard. I mean, if he dies, he will be back though. So I guess there is that. I'll die. Die, not die. Yeah, I'll die. Those words are just the same, honestly. They are. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That is that. Draping around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on that foot first. I feel like that just makes sense. Where is my Ghast? Hello, Ghast. There we go. Keep managing to do that. I'm as proud every time when I just fly right into it and mount it. Like it's a trick shot. Boom, 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 boom. To that. Do that. So I definitely do want to round these shapes a bit more as well, with like the stairs and such. Because full block is way too... Oh god, it's not a good space to have this big Ghast, honestly. On this lower part, but we'll deal with it for now. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Guess we'll pull that all the way up there. Then we do that. Whoop. I just realized Stream Elements YouTube VOD channel. I haven't actually really used the VODs channel in a while, since before Christmas. So for the last half a year, I haven't really done the VODs channel. Because now that I dual stream on YouTube and I keep the VODs on my main channel, like that, because the algorithm hates when you delete stuff. So it kind of just turned into that. So I saw when I was doing some research on when my views started dropping, that was actually very, very well timed with when I started doing dual streaming. And every time when I was done and I deleted all of the VODs, it treated me as posting content and deleting, posting content, deleting, like 3 times a week. So my videos went from like several hundred views up until some of them had over 1,000 until just boom, plummeting. And the timeline adds up. If it's the actual thing that destroyed it, I don't really know, but it adds up. It actually adds up. And I do see that once I started, or once I stopped doing it, my videos are slowly gaining back some, like they're starting to become like 1 out of 10s and stuff like that again. So they're slowly seeming to come back, gaining traction. But it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Algorithm hates when you delete stuff, really? Yeah, several people have said that, honestly, and like it adds up with what I've seen. So how factual it is, I think I saw something official as well about it. I don't remember exactly the source, but it's like, yeah, everything started adding up. I wonder if unlisting or privating videos would be better. Yeah, I think so. I think that if you're going to remove any content, never fully delete them. If you just unlist or private the videos, then it shouldn't have any effect. Is what I think I found as well. So I could honestly do that, like just private all the VODs on my main channel and then also keep on doing the uploading to the VODs to separate VODs and main channel stuff. So I might go back to that. I have been thinking about that as well, but there will be quite a lot of VODs missing on the VODs now then. After that, or I guess not, I could download and re-upload from the main, I suppose, but a lot of effort for probably not much gain, to be fair. It's not that many people actually watching VODs, to be fair, so it might not be worth the effort. Still don't understand the reasoning behind separating channels. So, at least what I think it is that when you have a channel and the algorithm tries to figure you out, the audience that watches a VOD or the audience watching the super long form content is very, very different from the ones that watch the edited stuff. So the algorithm will have a tougher time figuring out your audience, struggling more to find the people that actually will watch your stuff. And therefore it hurts your channel in a way that it doesn't really know what to do with you. So therefore it is a smart thing to separate, have a VODs channel. I don't know if it's the case anymore, because like YouTube is more and more becoming like a streaming platform as well, but it's like you don't want to confuse your algorithm. And you never want to force, like, for example, one of the bigger mistakes that people do as well, starting out, and I think we've all done it, me included, is that when we start out, we want to promote our stuff everywhere, and we start telling friends and family and a bunch of Discord channels, and like we promote it and put the links absolutely everywhere. Sure, you might get a lot of clicks and people clicking into your video, but if the retention in the video itself isn't there, if they just click to support, they think they've given you a view and leave the video after a few seconds or a couple of minutes, it's more hurtful than it is helpful. Because the singular most important thing for a video is the retention. People actually sticking and watching through the video is the most helpful thing you can do. But if you promote heavily, a bunch of people click into the video and leave pretty quickly, algorithm gets the signal that no, this is bad content, so we are not promoting this any further, and there it stops promoting it. And then it's much, much tougher to get that traction back, rather than letting the algorithm find the correct people for you instead of trying to force the right people into your video. It's a very, very common thing to do. I didn't know it was directly linked to retention. Wait. And if anyone does watch VODs, it will count towards your watch time. Yeah, true, true. That is true. I heard the advice of not sharing your videos at least until at least a few hours after, even a few days after. What I've started to do is that I don't share my videos anywhere until I see that the traction is stopping for the algorithm to do its thing. Once I see that the reach of the video is dying down or has stopped completely for a full-on day, that's when I start promoting, because that is like try to reinvigorate the video, like give it a second chance. Because once the algorithm has given up on me, means that either I didn't do a good enough video, I didn't do a good enough thumbnail, I didn't do, like, there are different things you need to see in the statistics then. Thumbnail, big thing as well. Obviously, like, if people don't click on your video at all, YouTubers try to show the thumbnail and the video to a bunch of people, but nobody clicks, it'll also stop promoting, because it can't find the right people for you, unfortunately. So it's a lot of those metrics that you want to look out for and learn, and how to approach them and how to correct for them, really. It's something that I've started to do a lot of recently. I just need to actually get out more content so I can get the feedback more. But since I've started, I've seen that my videos are turning around a bit more. I am getting 1 out of 10s now. I am getting higher traction on the videos than what I've had for a while now. Because when I started, I had really good numbers for being such a small channel. But it died because I did a lot of those mistakes. Did a lot of those mistakes. So after all of this, buy my course for only $9.99.99 a month, and no, I'm joking, but yeah, no, I'm by far no expert whatsoever, but I'm watching a lot of stuff and trying to learn these things very, very consciously lately. Like, what are the analytics you need to look at? What does the analytics tell you? And how can you, like, analyze that to be the approach you take with your video? Certain analytics will tell you clearly that you have a thumbnail error or a thumbnail problem, which a lot of mine does, or has had at least for quite a few of my videos. And some are more like, yeah, nah, you didn't promise on the thumbnail. Thumbnail might have been good. It might have been a clickable thumbnail, but you didn't deliver in the video itself. It was too dragged out in the start or something. You started talking about your life for 10 minutes or something like that. It's like, people aren't there for that, for example. Stuff like that. It's a lot of fine tuning and that balance that we talked about earlier, honestly. But it's yeah, another cross stream reference. True, yeah. True. But it's fun to learn, because it is fun and helpful for what we're doing. So I enjoy it, and hopefully I will enjoy it even more when we start seeing some real. What am I trying to do here? This doesn't seem quite right. Yeah, once we start seeing some real changes in how the content is perceived as well, is when it's gonna start be even more fun. Reap the benefit of the action, or whatever I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm trying to say something. Honestly, I do have fun learning, but sometimes I start to get real depressed about it. About all of it. Yeah, it's easy to start overanalyzing, and then you start judging yourself too harshly, and then it's like, yeah, It's a real trap to fall in under, and like analyzing ourselves should be done carefully because it can be done wrong, for sure. This block might not be the right block for what I'm trying to do here. It doesn't give... it blends the shapes way too much. Or does it? We'll try. We'll maybe do some shadow work as well, like on the back of the thigh and stuff like that. Maybe. Ooh. I also need more rockets. Boop. But it's fun to learn. What I really need to do is for a solid period of time, hopefully that can be done now if I can lock in and actually get the patient zero out, because then I can do week by week videos and actually get enough posts out there or enough content out there rapidly enough to where measuring these metrics can actually become a thing, where I can see it more clearly, because now it's been too sporadic. I haven't had enough time to do like postings and editing in time for a weekly upload or whatever, even bi-weekly. Like it's been a struggle lately, unfortunately, but once we get there, it's easier to measure and see how it all acts over some time, because you never want to judge yourself on one video. That's a massive mistake. That is a real big mistake. You want to measure over time. You want to have some consistency in your approach, because if you constantly change from video to video, there is not enough time or metrics for you to actually understand what you did wrong and what you did like right, because it's not enough data for you to do a real research. Time of posting, type of thumbnail, titling strategy, the opening of the video strategy, all of these things, they need to be measured over time. Only then can you be sure that some of these things are being done right or wrong. 1 or 2 or 3 videos is not enough. 21 days, yeah, that will also be one that is easier to get out in a timely manner, for sure. I feel like I'm hallucinating. I left my PC at 350 and arrive here where I am at 350. Wait, what? What? I feel like we're all hallucinating now. Yeah. Weird. This leg is, and we haven't done a whole lot of progress yet either. I mean, we did get distracted for quite some time. Well, now that takes away the bend in the foot. That is unfortunate, but I guess we can get it back a little bit, because that needs to connect more up there as well. That thigh doesn't go in further enough. Further enough? Far enough. Oh. That is definitely a fix we need to do. So let's do that. Boom, just fill out bit for bit, honestly. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely a bit more. Boom, boom, boom. And I arrive here and I did read that. Speak for yourself, I'm tied to reality. Right. Nice, yeah. We love to be tied to reality. Indeed. Yo, Solar, hello, how we doing? How did the rest of the stream go? Did you guys win? It's hard to win on Repo, to be fair, but I hope you had a good time at least. I'm also extending with the wrong block, I think. It's all good for now. Let's say... Can I direct your attention over to my dye farm after stream? It's fine if you're too tired. It's just about the automatic aspect of the dye farm. Maybe. I guess that is a judgment call once we're there, to be fair. I might be too tired. It's been two very, very long days, but yeah, we'll see. Remind me after. Stream went really well. We had lots of fun. We made it to level 17 and got 17. Dang, that's a lot. I think the furthest I've ever gotten in Repo is like 4 or 5. I haven't played it too much either, though, to be fair. And still going next time, so we didn't lose. Oh my god, you're going beyond 17. That is crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, somebody gifted you a sub earlier. An anonymous. So we don't know who, but somebody did. Ba-da-ba-ba. This is the furthest we've gone. Yeah, I imagine like that. That is a crazy long run. That is actually a really, really good long run. This needs to be a bit further like this as well then. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know who. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous, indeed. Bum, bum, bum. Redstone components. That I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, maybe King, yeah. If anyone. Dem sells popcorn, yeah. Honestly, he does. Wait. Do Dem sell the popcorn in that new build? Wait. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna ask that too. I guess Noodle did it. Because we are about to run out of food here. I wanna buy popcorn. We're gonna although popcorn is cookies, and cookies you need to eat a lot of in front of Neocorp. His hunger value is to one of a cookie. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say because we probably want to have a different food source, but cookies is a bit rough, especially while we're building and stuff. Yeah. Indeed. How's stream going so far? It's going amazing. We're having a good time. Well, we're having a good time, that's for sure, but I'm struggling with this organic build. That is also for sure. I'm trying to build like a fairly large overlooking angel organic build here, statue, but it's a rough going in that aspect, but I mean, we're having a good time doing it though. Trying to figure it out and doing it 100% survival, so that's good to do to yourself, yeah. Organics are hard. They really are. They are extremely hard. Gotta do replace those. Boom. It's gonna be 4 there. Boom. Honestly though, why am I replacing this now that I think about it? I don't really have to replace this because we could like keep the dirt on the inside. Whoops. And drape it with the shape that we want on the outside. This was more to get the reference of the actual body. So I guess for this, let's grab some slabs and stuff like that. Oh, maybe even... I have an idea to kind of like maybe try to make the dress part, the fabric part, be a bit more like smooth and stuff. It might be some glassworks if we do it right. But first, let's do stairs and a stack of slabs as well. Boom. Respect for doing it in survival. Yeah, it's honestly insane. Honestly insane, especially when you're not used to doing organics at all. I do realize I'm a crazy person. But what I want to do here though, I drape around here the dress of sorts. And like so. It'll be some hollow parts, but that's okay. Boom. This is where it starts getting tricky though. Boom, boom, boom. This is where it starts getting really tricky. Because now this is a foot. This foot is supposed to protrude outwards a little bit and be like an exposed knee and thigh kind of a situation for this part. Which I think, honestly, we could benefit from doing a bit more of this. Mayhaps. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. I still don't like how it all blends in too much together, but we'll fix that down the line, hopefully. Even if we have to change the blocks. And this drapes out, and I kind of want a swirl here of sorts. A little bit. Let's do this. It's a lot we can do with just slabs, honestly. Swirl there. Boom. Boom. The draping. Boom, boom, boom. Up along the leg there. What if it... fabric has some... I don't know. We'll mess with that later, maybe. Ah! Swirl fabric, and it needs to extend even more, like along the ground. Like so, ish. Could work. Pull the fabric up along this leg. I think we need to pull that leg up a bit more like that as well, around the booty, the booty part. The booty part needs some more booty to it. Tiger Tracks by Lexia. Yo, we'll do it. Adding it. Nope. Go. Tiger Tracks by Lexia. It looks very 8-bit. Play next. How do we always arrive at the very, very last of a song now? That is honestly such good timing to add a new song. And play next. There we go. Oop. I see the model is looking pretty good so far. Well. Well. We've had some negative progress, but like we've had negative nothing in this matter is honestly negative progress, to be fair. It's all part of the process, but yeah. Yeah. You know, it happens. It happens for sure. Pull this down like so. But at least now I feel like we have the organic part more figured out, at least a rough patch of it. Like this is the legs, this is the booty part, this is like the waistline, this is like the upper torso and head. Like we are more firm on where we are on the body now. So filling it in now and making the actual statue with it hopefully will be easier with this approach. It's at least what I'm hoping. But then this part is very... So I want this to drape like so on the leg a little bit. So if we do that. I heard a ding. I heard a ding indeed. Get my head out of the gutter, yeah. That's gonna happen a lot today, the booty. The booty and the leg and yeah, we do need more food though. We just ran out of food. Who do we... Did Void... Are you selling noodles? Noodle? That's a sentence. Is Noodles selling noodles? Because I would love to buy some noodles if I could. Do I still have some of these things left? I don't think so. That I bought from others. No. There ain't. There ain't. I mean, worst case scenario, I think, for this, if not nobody's selling. I would love to have some popcorn. You know what? We'll eat popcorn for now. We'll support some popcorn business. Even if it is cookies, we'll have some popcorn. Because we're having a good time. Guessing this is the popcorn business then. Yeah. Look at this. Popcorn. Oops. There we go. 1 stack, 1 diamond. We can do that. Boop. Boop. And I'm guessing it goes in here? Just replace the stack, yeah? Boom. Yep. Yoink. Whoops. There we go. Back we go. So we'll probably chew through that popcorn quite quick, but you know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just had coconut biscuits. It was fancy, lad. Yo, coconut biscuits. That sounds delish. Oh my god, okay, we need to see this flying in, honestly. Let's see. Let us see. How does it look in the grand scheme of things? So we come flying in through here. It's very large. It is very large, but honestly, it's gonna work out because the cemetery is gonna keep on wrapping around it. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, another one. Well, I've generally kind of limited to 1 per person, kind of a thing, just to kind of fill it out. But what I've allowed, for example, is that if you already have a grave, you could get like a place in the catacombs or vice versa. So you could end up in both if you want, because I've allowed that for a few people already. So that is something we could do, if anything. Just how far you can see. Yeah, it is. Render distance. I'm just gonna free cam up, honestly. Voxy is incredible. Voxy is absolutely fantastic. Like over there, that is 8,000 blocks away that way. 8,000 and then some blocks that way. The other directions I haven't gone as far, but over that way it definitely is. And you can like see the details as well. Like over there you see the base of Oko, Demonted, and Piston, and there is the gaming district. Dell's industrial district out there. Mux Bay's over there. Like it's yeah. It's somewhat of a lower res, but it's the best res that I've seen so far. So let's see, let's actually fly up so I can use my spyglass, because I don't have a zoom mod. Let's go up a bit, and then we do this. And then we can see, you see it takes the details very nicely, honestly. Well enough for being able to see that distance. Like it doesn't, like look at this. That is, reminder, that is 8,000 blocks away. You can still see that there are blocks out there. You see the layers in the terracotta, and you see like the trees and the leaves, and it's actually insane. Actually insane. Where's Void's pumpkin, for example? It should be... No, wait, it should be... Where is it? Where is it? It should be this way. Oh, there it is. That's Void's giant pumpkin. He lives so far, far away. That is his windmill. His house up on the hill. Yeah, Voxy is... Oh, we flew far. We flew quite far. It's really, really good. I am such in love. It looks great. I might switch to that one. I've been deciding between Distant Horizons and Bobby, so oh yeah. Like I used to do, I've tested Distant Horizons before. I did not like how it messed with the details far, far away, so I just like, nope, not doing that. And then I did Bobby, and then I saw, I think it was Green who was showing off when he started using Voxy, and I was like, oh wow, I need to test this, and I haven't looked back since. It is all Voxy for me now. Boom. It is all Voxy for me now. And I went too far again the other way. Let's see, I'm missing chat as well. What is the gas doing to my angel? Oh, it looked like it was being wet with it. Okay. Yeah, Voxy is incredible. And honestly, if you want to do shaders with Voxy as well now, it actually works. With BSL is the one that I've found that works the best. At least for me right now. That still keeps the render distance. Like, look at this. Look at this. That is just insane with shaders. It looks real over there. It looks absolutely real. Like, what is this? Look at that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm in love. I'm so much in love. You see some flickering when, because the actual render distance, you see that shadow working there a little bit when you're moving. Takes a little getting used to, but honestly, for what you get, I don't mind that, because the server render distance is 14 chunks. No, wait, what is it? Yeah, I think it is 14 chunks. So anything beyond 14 chunks is what Voxy is pulling. So you will see that a little bit when you're moving around like that, small glitches here and there like that, but honestly, I don't mind it. For what we get in return, it is definitely worth it in my eyes. Like the way we can just see everything. Getting the helicopter, getting the oil rig, getting the mountains in the back there and everything. Like Sunset's base there. You can even see the glow in his light in the tower there. And lighting in the crowd and everything. Look at this. Voxy is chef's kiss indeed, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Beach Racer, hello. Oh wait, watching from Twitch but chatting on YouTube, nice. Yeah, that did confuse me a little bit. Like, hang on, didn't we just talk? But yeah, that's cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I love Voxy so much. I love it so much. And my render distance is like 512 chunks or whatever it is. What is it? What is it? Imagine if I go even further, but honestly, like, that is 8,000 some blocks, which should be plenty for most people. Yeah, 512 chunk. And, you know, you can pull it 2,048 chunks. That's insane. That is actually just insane. 512 is the default, by the way. It's actually crazy. What souped up PC do you have? Lol. Yeah, so actually my specifics are in about me. But yeah, I do run quite a beefy one, so yeah, that helps, of course. That definitely helps. So I have an i9 Intel processor. I have 64GB RAM. I have 5080. Yeah, so I'm not in lack of computing power for running this. So yeah, that does help. But honestly, Voxy does run really well. It doesn't strain your system crazy much for what it does. It is really good. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of chat. Or it is flat for real. Yeah. Sorry, I've been missing a lot of chat. Just had coconut biscuit, we did read that. Vice versa, where... Let's do the catacombs. Okay, so, yeah. We can do the catacombs for Jan then. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Let me pull up my notes. Do you want me to do the catacombs with the same specifics that you had for the grave, or do you want to change it up a bit? Because we can do that. Let's see. If I just find my notes, I should have them. Where are they? It's been a while since I did that. Graves, there we go. So we have Jan. The notes for that. Wait, how far back did we do your grave? Where is your note? I lost yours here somehow. Is that one of the few that I wrote down in a book and then I don't have the book anymore, or what happened here? I thought I had all of the notes. Find them though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I don't think it was a far way back, but I mean, you should be, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Were you up on this part? So that's Sussy, that's Icy Skull, that's real, Luna Bunny, random guy, that's you, there, yeah, there you are. So we could just reference this, to be fair. Could just reference that. I can't find the notes. Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot this again, just to reference it, and then boom. Nice. Thanks for showing me, no worry. Voxy Chef Giz, hello, watching from the treasure, we did read that. Maybe it's a different beach racer, maybe. Maybe I'm being scammed. Maybe I'm being scammed. Imagine. Ah! Oh, I thought somebody attacked me. I was reading chat and I got hurt. It was just my face hitting the ground. There we go. Default, yeah, the 512 chunks is default. That is honestly crazy. Skynet also wants... Wait, didn't we do both for you at some point? I feel like we did. Maybe we didn't. Hang on. I don't... Yeah, no, we probably didn't. So, my... Jan... Catacombs... Catacombs... Just gonna write ref grave. And then also... Skynet, and I'm guessing it'll be the same for you, Skynet. You want the same approach as well, with the same theme, or do you want something more specific for the catacombs? Same theme, yep. Ref, grave, boom. There we go, boom. Right. Okay, so we'll do that more towards the end of the stream though. We'll try to chip away at that still and figure that out more, but we'll do oh my god, we are getting towards the end of the stream. I just realized, oh my gosh. What is this time? Like, we're 20 minutes away from my normal stopping time. What in the world? Oh my god, I haven't touched a statue in like 10 minutes, yeah. And then the massive distraction when we got visited and everything. Oh my god, yeah, that's... That's been quite a thing. Honestly, yeah, let's just do the catacombs then. Let's figure out the catacombs. My God. I was prepared to struggle with this and having a hard time figuring it out, but yeah, it always surprises me at how difficult it gets. It really does. But here we are. You're just having fun, Neo. That's the most important thing. That is true. That is what I keep telling everybody else as well. Like, the most important thing here is that we are having fun, we're vibing, we're enjoying what we're doing. And we are, so yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Because I always do feel a little bit like, oh my God, we didn't do what we intended to do. Or we didn't get as much progress as I wanted, but we've had fun, regardless, and that is what matters. That is 100% what matters. That statue will come to be. So it's probably something we'll be working on the next statue as well. The next statue? The next stream? My golly gosh. But, yeah. So let me pull up the ref picture from the grave. Let me do that. Screenshot. Boom. Pull that one up. So that means... let's grab some stuff. So green is a thing. The blue orchids is a thing. I imagine we probably chose the tough because it is a more neutral but green-ish block for the tombstone. So that might be why that is there, but like, yeah. Figure this out, I think. I feel like I'm looking at a spire of death in the graveyard right now. Hi, Fred, how you doing? Yeah, I've been attempting to do like, angel statue. A big angel statue. And, well, it's a work in progress, let's just say. I think tough and spruce where you're... Ah, true. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. What am I looking for now, though? Oh, yeah, the bars. We might pull those somehow as well. Maybe those. We'll see. And then tough and spruce. So we'll grab some spruce. No, that's not spruce. This is spruce. We'll grab some of those. That. And the rest we should have over there, I believe. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Posture check. Hydrate. Will do. We'll land first, though. Oh. Yeah, the posture check is honestly really needed. I am slouching. I think tough and spruce were choices, yes. And creeper, no. Wait, did you see a creeper? Is that why you did that or no? Now I'm worried. There was a creeper on the loose. I could make that out if that boosts your confidence. That's nice of you to say. But it's difficult. So legs, booty, waistline, upper torso, head. It's a very rough start, but like imagine some wingspans and everything down the line, like overlooking the graveyard. Hopefully it'll end up being amazing. There's a lot of shaping to be done still. Oh gosh. Nah, no creeper pasta. No. Uh-oh. Stop looking like a shrimp, indeed. Thank you. Okay, so down we... Oh! And also, which sherd would you prefer for your grave? I guess this could be also made, you can make the choice as well now, Sky, if you want, for the sherd. If you want to, these are the ones that I have. I'm guessing probably though for, if I were to guess for Sky, I would probably do either this or this. I would say that is a very, like, Terminator-esque kind of shard. Jan wants to creeper. Creeper. There we go. Danger. Danger pottery shard. Muy bien. Pop. 2 of those. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Schmack, schmack. And boom. Boom. Okay. Guess we put that back. That doesn't go there. Boom. Boom. I hear them on the outside, but I'm gonna ignore them. I don't need them. Song request. Boop. There we go. Shakedown by Julius Gaia. Gaia, probably. Jules Gaia. Boom. Play next. It's coming up. C. Frick. Wait, what? C. I couldn't make that out. I could see that. I feel... What? Noise. Okay, so do we have any free space over here? We could make some, if not... I feel like we did make some preparations over here, though. That is occupied. Yeah, we made some in here. We did. Let's fill in these two then. Yeah, let's do that. This one... Oh, this is the one that can't really be changed, because I didn't account for that. Unfortunately... I can make that work, though. But let's do this. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Great for you, Neo. If they don't attack you first, you don't kill the pillagers. That's what I do. Yeah. Yeah. I know you have a special relationship to the pillagers, so yeah. Makes sense. Oh, we didn't bring the tough. Come on now. Eating the popcorn. And it's a bit rough because it is cookies, so we gotta eat a lot when we eat. But it's fun. Tough. There are some tough here. Probably need more though. Yeah, we gotta go up and grab a bit more. You can give me that one? I think... Because I was picturing, since you have the tough, I was picturing the back wall of yours to be tough. I think I can actually make that one work with what Sky wants. Because the black wall there can be leaned in very well with the Terminator theme. I think. I hope, at least. I'll at least attempt it. What am I looking for? Tough. Is there no tough here? Really? Really? Is it sleepy time? Yes, it is. They my boys? Yes, they are. Yeah, they're still sitting there as well, as far as I know. Let's do... We have tough up here, so we can do that. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Fine with me. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's do that. Let's do... want a little variety like that. So we want that. Maybe some like cracked walls and such. That. Let's see what we can do with this. Popcorn being cookies makes sense. Yeah. Low nutrition and just as loud and annoying to eat as real popcorn in the theater. You know, not knowing if you're eating too loud in front of strangers. Yeah, true. True, true. It's Demonted's idea, so he sent me the model that he was working on and stuff, and I finished it for him, and then he was like, "Yeah, that needs to be something with low nutrition. Like you need to eat a lot of it, and cookies. What's better than cookies in that sense?" Boom, boom, and boom, boom. Let's do that. Oh, we kind of need to fix the back wall as well, though, but that's a-okay. Do that. Or I guess, honestly, instead of that, I would prefer this, I think. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Like a crack in the wall. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that works, yeah. I've always had a thing for cookies for some reason. I mean, cookies are good, though. Can't blame you for having a thing for cookies, for reals. Boom. It's a spruce for the shelving, and I guess, honestly... Or I was about to say, what if I actually... well, I'll leave it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do... You wanted the creeper one. We'll do that. And then we need sign. We need a sign. So that is definitely gonna be a spruce sign. Sparrows. There we go. We have one. Boom. Perfect. We need that to lock the sign. Oh. And the flower. Oh my god, we're running low on those. Okay. In real life, so good. In game, annoying as ever. Yeah, that's true though. That is true, because you gotta keep eating them. You gotta keep eating them. Flower pots. Don't have them in there. I have those in. Oh no, I need to go upstairs. Okay. I would have them here. Boom. Might as well grab two. Might as well put that in there. These two, because I'll get so confused if I don't have these in there. Boom. There we go. Meow. That dog timer, that timing on that dog though, when we were, when Void was referencing that dog. Did he call me a dog or something? I don't remember why, but like, yeah. I honestly don't remember what happened there. But I remember the timing of the dog woof was quite something. So this, and that, and do I then... Do we like... Well, that doesn't quite make sense, does it? I mean, this could make sense in general, though, like, in the area. It's kind of neat, isn't it? Does that even go there? No. Oh. No. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, by the way, no pressure or expecting you to, but do you have you been able to watch those things I told you about during ARC? No, I haven't. I have not. I haven't been able to watch anything. Even things that I do watch or anything, like, yeah. No pressure. Pressure! You gotta watch it! Pressure! It's like what Aim says all the time now as well. No pressure, but wanna hang out? No pressure. We should do something one day. No pressure though. I love that. Hey! Oh, were you there? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Lovely. I love it. Spruce sign. Boom. In memory. In memory of. Why? Eon, you have a number 2, 22. Boom. Wait, this is not the format that I've typically done. I've done, yeah, there we go. I need to change it. Or she says we should play that or else. There comes Eclipse as well. I just triggered 2 people by mentioning Ames now. That is fantastic. I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm just going to copy that and do that. Make it easy on myself. Do that. And today... What date is it today? I actually have no idea. Hang on. Why is my tab? Why is my... It is 25th. Damn. Of July 2026. That is crazy. We're almost in August. Ay. Most confusing line of sentences. Most confusing line of sentences ever. But okay. I mean, no pressure, but grammar is necessary in a modern society. But no pressure. Fair. The frowny penguin is here. Oh gosh. You're gonna miss my no pressure day. No. Days now that I'm gonna start pressuring you. So that's how that works, yeah? Okay. I see how it is. Okay. Not this guy, oh gosh. If you have a problem, you can leave. Neo, every time I go AFK and come back, you are referencing to me. Yeah, that's crazy. I swear I'm not talking about you constantly. It's not like I'm... Even when you're not here, I'm constantly talking about you or referencing you. No, it's completely random that you just pop in whenever it happens. It's like you're waiting in the shadows for me to mention you and then you pop in. That's crazy. Ames is crazy. Oh gosh. What else do we put there? I feel like we need something else. Are you going to start releasing episodes of Patient Zero after the whole thing is done? Yeah. I mean, it is done now, and I've just been having a lack of time for actual editing. So, but yeah, that is the plan now, to catch up on my editing and release all 5 episodes. Not all at the same time, but like very, hopefully, close to each other. So that is the intent indeed. Stalker. Cool beans. Thank you very much, Neo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Thank you. But I feel like we need something here, maybe. Like, I don't know. Something there. What do you think? I mean, it is yours after all. Candles. Candles is a good shout. Yes. Perfect. I love that. What color candles do you want? Do you want boom, because I can dye them any color you want. Boom. Just regular? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, honestly, I do like the regular ones as well. They are very nice. Just regular. Yoink. You might be a little obsessed with me, I think. Don't tell everybody though. That's embarrassing. Come on. Ah. Yeah, nah, it's good. It's so good. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. I like that very much. All right, let's do some screenshotting. I think if we do this, and then we do that, and then we do... Hang on. Might be better if I do that. Go out of my head. And then we do like a... I don't want to be in that pot, but you know. It's a bit difficult to see the name though, unfortunately, on that. Whoops, we're under now. Is this a cool angle? Is this a thing? Because now the chain kind of is in the way. Just keep getting stuck. It's not a bad angle, is it? This Skynet's name tag is popping through though. Maybe if I can get the right angle. There! This might, but we can't then see that creeper thing too well. Come on, in the flower. Well, that might be it. This might be the one. But maybe even if more FOV. What if not too much? That? A bit too much still. Boop. That might be the one. Boom. There we go. Stalker, I'm just a good viewer. True, you are though. True. Same regular are the best. Yeah, they are good. By the way, or at least even if I could be a patient zero, I already watched Miss Ames's video, so it would just be unfair. That is true. I am patient zero. Of course you are, Brett. Of course you are patient zero. You could mind the chain for the picture. That is a valid point, to be fair. That is something I could do. That truly is something that I could have done. President of the fan club, indeed. How is Town Hall coming along, Neo? If anything, that is no pressure. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little bit now since I've done any further progress. I did show what I did for the interiors, didn't I? I think 90 is where I put it. Boom, back in my head. There we go. Here we go. Oh, Tozzy and Jan has the same I realized the same pot. I did just realize that. Gonna refill my water, BRB, no worries. Okay, so now then we do the Terminator theme. I am thinking it needs to be a bit more like industrial of sorts. Like it needs... Hang on. I have ideas. Oops. Let's see. Brett, you're not patient zero. Of course he is. Yeah, Brett is patient of some sort, at least. I don't know what I tried to say with that, but yeah. Something. I tried to say something. But nah, we love you, Brett. We miss you. Boop. Neo is patient 1 and you're patient 3. We don't talk about patient 2. Oh gosh, what happened to patient 2? I guess we don't talk about that, yeah. That was what you said. Sounds like something terrible happened to patient 2. Poor guy. Or girl. Patiently waits for your live streams. Oh my god, yeah, when actually Brett starts live streaming and stuff, oh my god. He will take over the world, I'm sure. Spoilers, but my episode 2 is coming out soon. You'll find out who me and Neo realize who Patient Zero is. Yeah. We did. And it's not you. Maybe next time. Indeed. I'm patient zero, maybe next time. It only makes sense. Rotting bread and all. I'm moldy by now. True. If you join the next patient zero, we're gonna add a moldy bread food item. Yeah. Imagine. I'll catch you next time. Gotta disappear early. No worries, Azzy. I appreciate you hanging low. I do. Thanks for hanging. We're not gonna stay for a crazy amount longer anyway. We're gonna finish this this next scene and the next catacomb, and we'll head out as well. But I appreciate you for being here. Thank you. Although it would be weird, you know, people eat me. True. Not if you're moldy though. That's a nice strategy to not get eaten. Just be moldy. Yeah. You are the one who identifies as bread. True. Brought this on yourself. So this, and then I'm thinking like this, and then I'm thinking like I have an idea. Do I have I was hoping to have some like would the spider head be a good like Terminator-esque head? It kind of have that vibe a little bit, doesn't it? Kind of does. Oh wow, bread just suddenly changed color. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling pretty down in the dumps, and the stream cheered me up plenty. Thank you, Neo. Aw, I'm glad. That is a good thing. I hope it wasn't anything too serious, but yeah, I'm glad it could cheer you up. Oh, honestly, that is blending in too much. Let's switch sides. Blended in so much with the pale oak. Honestly, it might even be better like that. And then we can still keep that as a breaker there, of sorts. Yeah. And then this. Am I realizing I don't like that chain there? It's too close. So what if we hang it more there? Then it's not that much in the way. Yeah. Better. Yeah, I'm glad we could cheer you up. Yeah. Well, soon bed for me too. My vacation is coming to an end. Work on Monday. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. That is true. Right. Did it have... Wait, did I miss the one before? My. I did what? Change color? I guess I'm not the white bread anymore. Right, it is. Right. Did it have to be me? Yeah, I mean, you were like lime green in my chat, and now all of a sudden you went to like a bright red. I don't know, maybe you did a refresh or something. That changed the color for me. I don't know. Yeah, we hope Sky had a good vacation. Let's see though. What sign do we do? I keep wanting to do the hanging signs, but they aren't. They just won't allow for all the typing. Wait though. Could it? Could it accommodate for what we need now? Maybe. Let's see what we got upstairs. Ooh. Don't mind the red though, I don't think. Okay, so what did we already do over here? Just gotta reference what we actually did. So we did some metallic themes and stuff here as well, like iron. That grease rod. Is it bearing on a certain angle? Okay. I'll be back. So also, yeah, because that is the phrase, I'll be back. That's what that guy says. I was contemplating doing... I still do that. I still do that. Hang on. Let's go and grab one. Stop your inconsequential talk. Funny morsel of stream element. Your time is wry. Yeah. For those who didn't know, Brett has beef with stream elements for some reason. Until the day where my YouTube chat wasn't coming through and he was alone in chat and didn't get a response from me. Face meet wall. And then meet more walls. And then suddenly he started liking stream elements because it was the only thing chatting back to him. Poor guy. That was the day. That was a day indeed. Stream Elements and I have a never-ending feud. I don't know why. Guess he just hurt my feelings one time, maybe. I'll be back. Imagine me saying that with my German accent. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so then we do this up there in memory of from Twitch. And it is Sky net boom. What's your number again? 81. Boom. And it is still the 25th today. July 2026. Boom. Yeah. Grazie. Ah! And now we're missing one of those because we didn't do it on Jons. Okay. We'll grab one more. Meat wall. Wait, what? What meat wall? What are we talking about? What? I'll be back. Imagine me like King George III from Hamilton. True. True. Wait, there we go. Boom. To that I would say, ha! Milton. Yeah. Ha! Milton. But you said face meet wall and it sounded like meatball. Oh, fairs. You'll be back soon, you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. I was alone in a world of men and women. Yeah, a singular bread. Alone in a world of men and women. Imagine. Must have been rough. It's a reference to Hamilton, the musical. Oh, I see. I've not seen it. No. Yeah, that puts me into shame in the company of Milton and yourself and I'm sure also probably Eclipse and yeah. It's Oceans Rise, Empires Fall. We have seen each other through it all. I'm guessing that is another one. It sounds very poetic. Very, very poetic. Me and Milton are the only ones who know ball. Oops, that's the wrong key. Oh. Okay, this will be a bit of a tricky one to do the thumbnail for. Thumbnail? It's not a thumbnail. It's a. So we just need the right. Do we do a flower? Probably. Hang on, now that I think about it. Maybe we do a flower. Haha, do. But we do a flower, I think. And we're gonna do the rose one. This one. The wither rose. Boom. And we're putting it in the pot. The actual big pot. I'm hiccuping. I am hippocin. Hippo. Up. Hippo in. Milton, thank you for the follow. Gosh. Imagine if Milton has been here all this time, but he actually never followed. Until now. Imagine. He's just been here pretty much every stream. But then now, finally, he was like, yeah, I think I like this guy. Let's follow. That would have been something. We are on following now. Okay, that's where that came from. Yeah, I see how it is. Well, I appreciate that you will follow me back. That you follow me again. Boom. So, field of view. Is that enough? I mean, it's gonna be pretty much impossible to not get the full thing. I'm stuck on a chain. Again with the chains. I guess it doesn't really matter if, you know what? I kind of like this angle though, a little bit. Like it's an interesting angle. It's a really interesting angle. Let's just go for it. Why not? Boop. There we go. There we go. See, Neo, my joke were funny. You saying doo-doo was, in fact, no pressure. Not. Oh gosh, yeah, exactly. Wait. Base, meet wall, hi wall, I'm dad. Haha. Oh god. Yeah, I saw it. I see it now. I saw it. You are a jokester. We unfollow because of the lack of Hamilton knowledge. Yeah, I see. I see. Milton did the Hades Town movie came out. I definitely know that one. Terracotta is so painful to mine without a beacon. Yeah. Yeah, it is. A lot of things are, to be fair. Skynet isn't, it's not a reference to the life series, more of what's it called? Terminator reference. The German guy, I'll be back, and he saw robots and a kid and some gun shooting and stuff happens, and the robots are trying to take over the world, or I guess they did or something. And you know, the cool German guy and all. Uh-huh. And he says, I'll be back. And he has a shotgun. That's pretty much what I can tell you about it. The rest is classified, of course. That's why I can't. Yeah. I now forgive me. Nice. I love Hades Town. What is that? I need to look. Is that also a musical, though? It's probably that, isn't it? Hades Town is just another musical. There comes my answer if I read the next message. Yeah. It's just another musical. Don't worry about it, baby girl. Oh la la. Baby girl, yeah? Okay. Oh my gosh. My sins have been repaid, but my sims have not. Oh god, I can't stop, help me. Oh my gosh. I think we all need to go to bed soon. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. But no, maybe in October. I watched a slime tutorial and it was alright, but I'm pretty sure a proper HQ movie was supposed to come out yesterday. A slime tutorial? Wait, what? Slime tutorial? I don't know. I don't know. This is between Ames and Milton. they have their thing going on. They have a thing going on with musicals. They're singing and dancing and stuff. Things. Stuff and Things, the musical, starring Milton and Ames. Yeah. That's gonna be season 2, guys. That's gonna be Stuff and Things season 2. It's gonna be a musical, and it's Milton and Ames. And probably Eclipse too, because he also likes musicals, right? Slime tutorial is an equivalent of musical illegally filmed from someone's phone. Oh, the audience, I see. They upload the musical on YouTube, calling it slime tutorial, so it doesn't get taken down. I see. you know all the tricks, don't you? But definitely don't pirate and stuff, right? Yeah. I would love to be in the Seven Things musical. Yeah, I mean, this is what's happening on season 2. It's decided now, I guess. Yeah, it's what's gonna happen. I love musicals. I'm obsessed. Yeah, I've picked up on that. That's for certain. I've definitely picked up on Milton's musical loving. Oh. I'm not a big musical fan myself, to be fair, but yeah. I'm happy when people find things they enjoy. That's what's important. Boop, boop, boom. That in there. Oh wait, I didn't implement that. Wait. How can I though? I guess it could be like there. That kind of works. Or does it just take away from the... Yeah, it kind of just takes away from the... It just blends in. Oop. Alright. Alright. Dude, in a musical, you can be assured I'm one of background dancers that tries to get attention, but no one cares. So God, me too, Brad. Me and you. Ames and Milton and Eclipse, they can lead the whole musical. Me and you can be in the background dancing. We can be the background dancers that nobody cares about. Yeah, we can do that. That's me and you. B, Jesus, do I love honey or what? I mean, honey is good though. Honey is good. I learned it from my musical obsessed friends. I don't have many musical obsessed friends, honestly. Any. I don't think. Not that I know of, anyway. Calix is also one of my favorite musical buddies. We're talking about Cabaret in Chicago. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. I actually do remember that. Yeah, true. True. So I guess Calix is also in season 2 then. Yeah. True. Milton is out in the US. It's out in the US. Yeah, I was going to say. It will come out in the UK in October. I'm a terrible singer, but for the bit, I will do it. That would be amazing, though. That would be amazing, honestly. Handstand movie is out in cinemas in the US, yo. Alright, boop. Let's do that. Let's go up. Bum, bum. Cleaning can be done for after. We don't do that. Pretty much just gonna stop it here, I think. Yeah, in the catacombs, why not? Or in the mausoleum, yeah, boom. ¿Por qué no? Stretching. I'll play 3 number 6 and you can be 3 number 7. Wow, ooh. 8, 3, 6, and 8. Not 7. I guess Bread is singing now. We have a singing Bread. This was such a fun stream, I'm glad. Yeah, even though I struggled with what we were building, I think we are having something going on for us that we could be further developing. So it might be what we're picking back up on the next stream as well, to be fair. We'll see though. It's not a promise. It's more of a, it might be what we are doing until we're done with it. But yeah, we'll see. Dude, you said 3 instead of 3. Please stop. Please sleep. Yes, we will sleep soon. Aim's got a dancing emote. Yeah, she does. We can dance together now. It's amazing. And also check out, she has the she has like a Pepe, like lifting her face as well now. Like, yeah. Because she loves Pepe as well. There we go. It's amazing. It's aimsing. Not amazing, it's aimsing. It's aimsing. Well, I can't take full credit. I didn't like actually do heavy lifting for it, but sure. Sure. Anywho's, let me put you guys on my new fantastic, amazing, and I'm very humble ending screen. Boom. There we go. Boom. Very beautiful. just like me, and I'm humble. And let's see who we be rating. Let's see who we be rating. I can close that. Let's refresh, open Twitch. Whoops, what did I do? What did I do? I clicked someone. I clicked false. Did click false. I'm guessing, I mean, oh, Poco is streaming as well. Noodle is streaming. Void is streaming. I mean, I knew Void is streaming. He's doing an event. Void is. And it's just about started. Okay, we got a lot of choices today. We got a lot of choices today. What are people up to? What are people up to? Noodle is doing, Poco is doing. What is Poco doing? He's swimming in the ocean with a camel. He's swimming in the ocean with a camel. Noodle is digging terracotta. And then we got Void doing the event. Server Smackdown. Honestly, for this one though, I think we do need to just support the event going on. Even though it is outside of Stuff and Things. Like Noodle and Poco is doing Stuff and Things. Void is doing an actual like event. So let's go and support that today. Everyone is streaming, yeah, indeed. Let's support that today. Or wait. There might be other. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, we're doing Void today. We're supporting Void's endeavors in the event. Is what we're doing. Boom. All right. Let's start the raid. Boom. Void. And of course, if you want to continue seeing Stuff and Things, do check out Poco and Noodle. They're currently also continuing to stream Stuff and Things, but we're doing Void Raid. Stuff and Thing member, but he's doing something different. Boom. Activate raid. Thankings for today. We have some amazing thankings for today as well. We have Deep Sky Miner. Thank you for that amazing raid, Deep. That was amazing. Really quite something. 53 viewers. That's wow. Wow. I think it's at least one of the, if not the biggest raid I've ever gotten in terms of viewers. That is quite something. And Carver for the follow and Phantom Limbs for the follow. Thank you guys for that. Anonymous Gifter gave a gift sub to Wyon. I appreciate that. And Milton for deciding not to leave me after all and coming back and following me. Yeah, Milton is gonna get a thank you. Thank you for not leaving me after all. Thank you for forgiving me. And all of you, just thank you for being you and amazing and showing me all the support you do in general, hanging out, chatting, vibing with me when I do all of this silly stuff. Like, you're all what makes this community what it is and makes it all amazing. It's yeah, I love you guys to bits and pieces. And let's go and show some love to Void now. Thanks for now. Bye-bye.